Hello everyone. I'm going to be like IRL lagging today, just as an FYI. I have been up since 9, which is exciting for me. um as you know, this is when I start work. So being up at 9. Have you tried turning yourself off and back on again? Me when I see LaRue and when I see eBilk, I'll leave it up to your imagination to decide which is which. Um, so I'm gonna be. You like the arena? I'm glad. I'm very very glad. I'm gonna link people to the channel. There you go. Yeah, honestly, we were watching uh two people in I'm proud of something talk, and it gave Noel the idea. Um, and like, ooh, I want to jump in that conversation, and it was like, I can make a channel for it. What's your news? Let's hear it. Gosh, cat walked my arm and stabbed me. Ooh, actually, write your news. This is gonna be our last Pokemon here. I gotta make sure Crystal's food's away. One second. Okay, it is. We're good. Sorry, I was chewing and I was like, I want to congratulate Middle. That was a really nice looking shiny. Um, we're gonna get Rena's news in a second. Here results from Mom's head came back. Variation to big work. All but 3 Testis disappeared from the scar tissue. Anything shook over 60%. That is enormous news, Rena. That's enormously good news. My gosh. Rena, I hear a bunch of bad medical news all the time, so hearing some really good medical news is lovely. She must be feeling great. You must be feeling great too. Yeah. My gosh. Yeah, you need some relief. Right, right, right. Of course. But you're going in the right direction. Okay. That's fantastic. Yeah, because you're going through a lot, right? There we go. There was nothing like that too. Really for that's awesome, Rita. Rita's is it's a good day. That sucks, lol. Lol, do you do something with the mint? I actually don't know what you do. But I'm sorry, that sucks. I mean, I get it, but you know, I'm gonna shout out friends. Our friends at Science there are doing a live stream right now. I do believe this is Lita streaming. Is this Lita streaming from San Francisco? They're doing an IRL stream right now, and it's a big multi-stream. So go check them out if you have an extra tab. That's working at a bank, but I have to deal with money in those people. Gotcha. 22 because I got done with all my work. The boss made me redo our landing page and he loves it. What a good day, Rita. Rena, you better have yourself some sort of like nice dessert or something today. I am good. Today is Rena, today's my mom's 69th birthday. Nice. And I know she's not feeling 100% today. So you need to have extra dessert for her. Got a milkshake and hot apple pie, and I'm gonna take a nice hot shower in a bit, serve myself in the bubble bath, and never emerge again. Good. Friends, you have to forgive me. Today is going to be a very low energy stream, at least for a little while. I am very, very, very tired. I had not been feeling well like for like a week, and I started finally kind of just like feeling a little better. I'm just a little. I'm pretty tired from just being up so early this morning, and I only just ate, and so I was rushing back because yeah I've been out. I was out since like 10, got back like a little before 1, 8. So yeah. Hi Ashley, how are you doing? Stinko. What's on the shirt? Yeah. So I was wearing the shirt that Holy had sent me. That was my shirt for today. It was the if I'm not what is it? If I'm not yapping, I'm napping. And with the cat on it. And but I dropped sandwich juice all over it. So now it is soaking with OxyClean. So instead I'm wearing this one, which I realize actually looks way cooler with the green screen on. Oh, I'm not sick or anything, Sharky. I never leave the house. I'm sorry if you are sick though. I apologize. No, I have Meniere's disease, which is like a vertigo thing. So didn't the OxyClean bother? No, I don't think so. Not the pre-treatment stuff. I love this shirt. I don't wear this enough, and it's spooky season. So, I was gonna play a game today for my mom's birthday, and I was actually gonna specifically do it a certain way. I couldn't get it set up in time. Once I had the idea, I couldn't get it set up in time. It's Halloween-y, right? So I don't have that set up. So we're gonna do Legends Arceus today, but I am gonna do that. I would like to play a game that I know my mom would like to watch. Yeah, the pre-treatment stuff didn't hurt my skin. Yeah, that one's okay. Actually, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I forgot if I don't know if I mentioned this at the end of stream or not yesterday. I forgot. I was getting up at 9 today. I know I had an early appointment, and we all like to like. It's helpful to have people like go with us to doctor's appointments because sometimes it can be like overwhelming trying to remember everything. And I'm very glad that I went. There was so much information, but then we also had to go pick up Eva's medicine, and it's like it needs to be kept cold. It's an injection, and like needs to be rushed home. And then we just had to grab food on the way back. Grabbed all that. I ate real quick. I laid down real quick with the cat, and I came right here. So if you all hear, I'm probably a little bit quiet today. My voice is going a little bit too. I'm just tired. That's all. I actually feel great. For my birthday this time, it's true. Busy and in good spirits. That's very good, Ashley. I'm very glad. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me though. Whatever that stuff that I spray on, the spray I've been using, it doesn't bother me. I'm not even gonna do a gamba for this. I'm gonna do this here. We'll do the daily GeoGuessr. If we have a little time, we'll do a little extra, and we'll do Legends Arceus. We'll try to get our research stuff up so we can move on. 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today. Every Thursday is a big Thursday. This Thursday, my mom's birthday. Next Thursday, Crystal's birthday. Thursday after that, Legends of ZA releases. Thursday after that, I'm probably not streaming. Noel has a doctor's appointment. Or maybe I'll be streaming, but I'll be streaming late. I don't know. I might not be streaming though. An appointment at like 1:30. So, yeah, she has to get an endoscopy. So the both of us have like reflux and stuff like that. So you have to get an endoscopy every now and then. So her endoscopy is at 1:30, which is like right before stream starts. So how's it going, Falcon? It's going well, Syndril. It's going well. I have my coffee here. This should perk me up. I actually feel I just feel like my body's working slowly. I don't even want to like nap or anything. Big Thursdays. Every Thursday this month is something. It's something. Since I have to play Final Fantasy X, yeah, about that. All right, I'm gonna move chat over here. Oh wait, where am I at right now? Shiny Dragonair. Do I have enough to give? Okay. Here we go. They'll go through. They'll go through later. I think they'll go through later. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna hide chat. Here we go, everyone. I'm hiding chat, and we're gonna slowly but surely. Ashley, we're getting there. Hi, Victoria. And I'm just gonna take my guess at the daily GeoGuessr. I'm sorry we do not have a prediction today. I didn't want to do that to y'all because I might be bad today. We'll see. We'll see. So, I'm gonna cover chat. I'm gonna do the daily challenge, and friends, feel free to take guesses in chat. 2 days ago we got 20K. Yesterday, we got a 16. 3 days ago we got 20K. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yesterday we got a 16K. 2 days ago we got a 10K. I could speak. All right. Here we go. Where are we? If you have guesses, feel free to let me know. I will tell you what my process is too, so that you can understand where we are and what I'm thinking. I look up in the sky. I see very definitively in the south is the sun. So I'm going to say we're in the northern hemisphere. I'm looking at the license plates here. I'm trying to see if we can see some European license plates. However, I will say I don't think these are necessarily European license plates. I thought this was for sure going to be Europe, but these don't necessarily look to be European license plates. They're pretty clear to see. So that means potentially if we have like these wide license plates and we're in the northern hemisphere, and things look like this, but we are not in the EU, that could put us in Russia. We are driving on the right side of the road. I could just be misseeing these license plates, but I don't think I am. I think genuinely this is not Europe. I also don't think this is Canada. Okay, hold on. No, this is Europe. This is Europe. Right? This is not Russia. This is not Russian. I just think the license plates, I just can't see them. No, hold on. Oh, that's a Palestinian flag. So I was like, there's a flag there, but that's just Palestine. I would wager this is not that. I'm actually a little stumped as to where we are right now. This looks, I can't tell what this is. What language this is. Okay. I'm just not very good with languages. I do think we're in Europe, in this general vicinity. Doesn't look anywhere that cold. I mean, that warm rather. Um, this is our big hint right here, and I don't know what language this is. It looks a little like I'm not very good at French, but it also looks like one of the French influenced languages. I'm gonna say we might be in. I'm gonna put it in Belgium. Darn, we were in Switzerland. I was pretty darn close though. um, Lausanne is home of the International Olympic Committee, the IOC, making it the official Olympic capital since 1994. Whoop. Hey Jimbo. It's a very nice neighborhood. Switzerland's supposed to be really nice, right? Really, really nice. Ashley, yeah. Feels like I thought maybe it was like a big city in Russia at first, but once we saw it wasn't Cyrillic, right? French, yep. French, Belgium, Switzerland. Yeah, they don't got the license plates. Switzerland is not EU. They don't have the license plates, right? Oh, I think I said Ashley. Actually, I think I said actually Ashley. I said Ashley. Yeah, Ashley. You know what mine is? Mine is when people yell things like "Dan," like "Oh, damn it," and like, but they don't say "damn it." They say "Ah, damn." Like what? Damn. Yeah. Like, what? Oh, buongiorno, Junebug. Come stai oggi? Hi, Hydroplex. With Arena. I'll meet you in the arena. You'll meet me where? Oh my goodness. Is that SCB? Every time I say SCB, every once in a while I hear like um the real Slim Shady. I'll let everyone deduce from that. All right, let's go to the next one. Damn. Yeah. All right. I look at this and I immediately think it's Southeast Asia. But maybe not. Maybe this is potentially going to be like Central or South America instead. That's Spanish over there. Can't tell where the sun is unless we really see a ball of light, which may be from there in the south. We may be still in the northern hemisphere, but I'm not going to bank on that. I also see over here what looks to be a more like mountainous region. So we are probably somewhere up pretty high or getting close to being up high. Here's Imperial. That is... Gosh, I hate this Banjo-Kazooie thing. It pisses me off so much. We have some flags over here. I can't place those flags, though. I also don't know if they're necessarily going to help us. Part of me almost thought this was going to be an island, but I don't think it is going to be an island. And this is not Portuguese, right? This is Spanish. So you know, I'm wanting to say that we are I want to say we're not on an island. I say that, but we might be. Like if you told me this is Dominican Republic, I'd believe you. I want to say we're somewhere like around here, like Ecuador, Peru. Man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with it. I think I'm gonna stick with this. This is my guess right here. I don't feel good about it. All right, I don't feel that bad actually. Costa Rica, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I really thought I actually really thought we were yeah, here look, there's some elevation right there. I was trying to go where I knew there was elevation. I really thought this was more something that was going to be like Central America or like Dominican Republic or something. I was looking for elevation and I was like, I know there's elevation over here. I didn't realize there's such elevation over there. Turrialba's of fertile volcanic soils make it a center for agriculture, producing coffee, sugarcane, and the famous Turrialba cheese, a soft white variety. Didn't know about that. All the way through Panama. Yeah. Not bad. I'll take it for sure. I love Kirby 64. I fucking love that game. Look at all the gifts go out there. Hey, SCB. Central America, you're going to go Honduras. Honduras was a very good guess. Yeah, thank you. I took a shot there. I took a shot there. That was hard though. All right, let's do the next one. Zona na Plata. I don't know what language this is. Romania. First guess, Romania. We've got EU license plates. So I see words here that I initially thought were Italian, but then I'm like, no, actually they sound more Russian. So whenever I say that, I end up going like east here, right? And I'm sort of like, okay, what is like part of like, you know, like what could have had those Russian influences from the Soviet era, but also have influences from like Italy and stuff. And I go to like Croatia and stuff, you know? So I'm like, all right, well, maybe around there, right? That's like my first initial guess. We're in Europe though, because we see the license plates. If you look at the license plates, European license plates are very wide. You know, they're much different from like North American license plates, which are pretty, you know, they're like this, right? But the European ones are very wide, long and thin, and they have the bars, these blue bars, which signifies the EU, right? Except you know, like Switzerland, not part of the EU, right? Oh, here we go. Um, man, what is this fucking saying? I don't think there's a. I don't think that there is a country name there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just looking at all the signs and everything. All right, we can also look and say this doesn't look like an extremely warm weather place. These are all kind of like the climate that reminds me of the temperate deciduous forest, right? A reasonable sized looking city. I don't know. It might not be here. This is kind of a toss up as to where this can be. I'm gonna leave it here. I think it could be anywhere down here. Who knows, man? It could also be up here, but I think it's anywhere from here on. Or I was 4.6 miles away. You know what? It's a couple of streets away. Holy shit! Do you see that? I'm getting better at this. Oh my goodness. Is Hellion here? Hi, Hellion. Oh my goodness. I'm scrolling way back in chat so I don't miss anything. Hi, Celatex. Hi, Frankus. Hello. Looks like a foreign half of a 90-day fiance visitation. It's incredible. Thank you. Geography Master. Is this Pokemon Snap music? Wow, I did not place that. This is Pokemon Snap music. Yep. Actually, you know what? There was a very loud song before and I turned that down. I'm going to put it back a little bit. Zagreb's centerpiece is I can't pronounce this. Square, a lively hub surrounded by shops, trams, and historic buildings that date back to the 19th century. Yeah. I went with Croatia because like a bunch of that looked like Italian, but a bunch of it also looked Russian. So I was like, I don't know, man. It is the beach. I just played that game like last year too. Damn, I could not remember that. Was it last year? Was it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, does Dangle have Halloween modes now? He can't keep getting away with being such a good artist. This is bullshit. Oh my gosh. Friends, did you know that Ashley here just alerted us that our friend Dangle, our mutual friend Dangle, who's fucking awesome, has new Halloween emotes. Guys, Ashley should be live tonight because today's the Thursday, and I forgot that today's a Thursday. Just remembered. In 6 hours, 21 minutes from now, and you can go hang out with all of us there. Did you know that like half of our raid team is usually watching Ashley while raiding? On the dot, never late, barring like catastrophic hardware failures. We have to forgive those. Those happen, okay? Look, every time I update Windows, I have to reset my microphone settings, okay? Please stop yelling at me. Yeah, she's been doing Link to Pass, she's been doing SMW Kaizo, she's been doing the Ocarina of Time randomizers, of which we're gonna find a good day on a weekend to do one together. It's gonna be really fun. She's been doing Hollow Knight vanilla playthrough. I love that so much. And half our raid team is watching her. So come join us and hang out with us. Oh my goodness. It's a holiday tomorrow. Today's a holiday. Well, today is Yom Kippur. It's the Jewish High Holy Day. We shall not see many of our Jewish friends today. But wish them well. It's the Jewish day of it's like the Jewish Easter, the High Holy Day, right? I'll put everything in Christian standards, as is tradition with the world. And it's like the Jewish day of like atonement and everything. This is when I would always get calls from my friends and they would apologize to me for stuff. I remember once my friend called me and he said, "Hey Danny, I just want to apologize for you for any ways in which I may have wronged you, you know, on the Day of Atonement." And I said, "Yeah?" And he goes, "Yeah." I'm like what? And he goes like, "Well, just any way in like in which, you know, I might have, you know, done something to wrong you." I'm like, "Yeah, name some." He never did anything to me. But I was like, it's a nice thought, but I was like, now I should apologize to you for wronging you in this conversation, but I'm not. I'm being an asshole. I want receipts. I would have done the same thing. Yeah, like what? You're such a little shit. You didn't do anything. I was just like, I don't know, tell me. Just come on. Oh my gosh. Somebody called an ambulance, but not for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we? Yo, Red Turtle, thanks for the 14 months. Happy birthday to Falcon Mom. Thank you. Falcon do be a little shy. I am a little shit. Thank you, Red Turtle. Thank you. She's not feeling the best today. And it worked out that I was gonna play a game that I know she would like, and I wanted to do a certain thing with it. I couldn't get it set up in time. I had such a good idea, but it was way too high aspirations. So Red Turtle, thank you for. I thought I was like, least I could do is put in my stream title. Red Turtle, thanks for noticing. Thanks for wishing happy birthday. Thanks for the 14 months. So everyone was like, just wait. Yeah. Oh my gosh, how'd you nail the Paper Mario music? Oh, you know what? To be fair, I haven't played Paper Mario in forever. I have not. Okay, oh wait, GeoGuessr. I'm on fire right now, apparently. Ooh. Vamos a la playa. But where are we? That doesn't help me. I think that's Arabic over there, though. Sure is. Yeah, that is Arabic. And this is English. And this is a really nice beach. So, what do I do? I want to zoom in on Spain. um, you can kind of like go in this area. Where's the beach? Where the beach is matters. The beach is to the east, northeast, southeast, south. So this is more likely to be something like over here or something, right? But there's also yeah, we got a little bit of that there topography. It's a nice beach. Like we could be at this beach. Kind of by the place is kind of by itself. Combination of buildings. That's good. Um yeah, I don't see anything else that's gonna tell me where we are. I don't know, man. Oman? I don't know. The beach is to the right, right? So we know that it limits where we are. I mean, no, 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 because I don't see any sort of like actual like elevated terrain here. I think we might be in Oman, and I don't think we're here. I'm gonna go down here. I might be a little too far. We might actually be over here. Nah, fuck it. I'm leaving it. Hand check. I'm gonna go look at what's chat saying. Where is it? What's chat saying? Ute. Yeah, 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 buddy. All right, we just had to pick a city, right? Like pick a town. As long relied on fishing, with those bringing in a variety of local catches, including sardines and other small fish, which supply both local markets and Omani cuisine. Dude, I'm on fucking fire today. I'm nailing this today. Um, all Ashley's favorite games playlist. Holy crap! I actually specifically picked N64 Lo-Fi for today. Syndrome lockstep with me. YouTube does not like Vamos a la Playa. I kind of thought they might not. Yeah. Vamos a la Playa and one other one. Vamos a la Playa. Is why I took my alerts off of my. I took my alerts off of my VODs because of that. Was it everyone or just me? I think it was Sora too. Hi, Boo. Yeah. I just wanted N64 music. That's all. I just wanted to vibe with it. I am on fucking. I'm going to the next one. I'm on fire. Don't drop me in the middle of nowhere, please. What's your flag? What's your flag? Hello, doggos. I said 1, 2, 3. Ugh, I don't know, man. I think no, I don't know actually. Oh no, I can't see the trees. I don't know where we are. that the sun? Is that the sun up there? Sorry, well, we're doing a little bit of a little spinny spin. Is that the sun? No, I think it's just the tree coverage fucking with us. All right. Buildings and just kind of how they're doing stuff outside here, how they're managing this. A flag over here doesn't help me. Well, so much for that fire I was talking about. Okay, there, that's helpful. Lento. No, I don't know. Zoom in real close, real life. Salida. See, now I'm confused. Or am I? Am I confused? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, I could be way wrong here. I could be way wrong here. I kind of thought we were in Asia. And then I see that, and then it throws me. But I think we might still be in Asia. I'm just looking at these buildings and stuff, and I don't know. I think we might be in the Philippines. Man, I don't know. Well, oh, I tried to put it down. Where were we? I didn't click fast enough. I would not have mattered. It would not have fucking mattered. It would not have fucking mattered. We were in Santiago, in Chile. Oh, we would not have mattered. Damn. I wouldn't have mattered anyway. Fucking 0 points. Doesn't matter. Oh well. I thought I nailed it too. I was like, yo, could you imagine? I had like no indication. I could not fucking tell where we were. I saw like the buildings and shit, and I was like, I don't know. Like, it didn't really scream like Southeast Asia, like foliage and stuff. But like I saw like a little bit of Spanish, and I was like, like, what is lento in Spanish just means slow. I didn't know that. Founded by Pedro de Valdivia in 1541, Santiago grew along the Mapocho River, which still runs through the city. The modern parks along its banks. Damn, dude. I thought I nailed it. Whatever, dude. Can you imagine getting a fucking 0 and still pulling a 15K? Hot damn, dude. That was really good. That was really, really good. I'm happy with it. I'm very, very happy with it. All right, now I gotta bust out chat and do something. Go full fucking rogue here. Chat, please indulge me for 1 moment. Indulge me for 1 moment. Single player, classic maps. All right. One quick round of the US. I gotta see home. one quick round in the US. Salinas and Corona Avenue. There's I saw last night. I had to write up how many I was submitting for something, and I had to write up how many viewers I have from like my top 5 countries of viewership. So can anyone guess my top 5 viewership countries? Bonus if you guess them in order. Bonus if you guess in order. P, G, and E. This is like California. Germany, thanks to Rena. Got a lot of Germans in here. North something Avenue. Fresno. Fresno is California, right? This is all gonna be the US. Where in California would you put would Fresno be? Central Cali? Fresno. Here we go. You know, Germany, England, Belgium. You're very close, Ashley. Belgium, I'll tell you right now, Belgium's the incorrect one. Let's drop it. Boom. We'll just get close. USA, Germany, Canada, US first, Germany second, UK third, rest no idea. This is going to be very, very, I can't believe you've placed Conquer of all things just now. Okay, I'll tell you what it was here. Canada, Germany, UK, US. I'll tell you in order. Yeah, there's one that is probably very surprising, but it's thanks to people being very diligent with their schedules, which is maybe a hint. Let me just double check my list here. Ban Norway. Ashley's close. Ashley's very close. Let me just bring this back up real quick. That's where the bots live. China? No. Australia. Oh yes, Australia. So this year, I'll just give you this year. 52% viewership US, 11% UK, 7% Canada, 3% Germany, and Australia, which is a change. Germany used to be like 10%. I can tell you from September, it was US 67%, Canada 8, Germany 5, UK 4, Australia 2, and Sweden 2% actually too. That's just total for the year. But yeah, this past month though, Canada and Germany rose up, UK went down. UK, I'm just gonna say you got to step it up. Canada and Germany are swinging hard in there, but yeah, Australia. I was gonna say Ashley was really close with Japan because I was like, people. I mean, this is morning, right? This is like 4 a.m. in Australia right now, or 5 a.m. Where'd my Germans go? All right, where are we? Oh, you're butchering your names in GeoGuessr? Nah, they can stay mad. Mount Arlington Fire and Rescue. Now, I don't know where that is. That has nothing to do with Arlington here. For sale, Remax. Michael Giacalone. Where is Mount Arlington? New China restaurant, 973. I was gonna read the bus, but the bus went back in time, unfortunately. Maybe I can get close to it. Nope. Yo, yeah, you can help. Absolutely, most definitely. I would just say nobody Google, you know, because it's easy to just Google an area code or something. But no Google. It's just now open for lunch. Metro Mart food stores. Let's go. Let's keep going over here. Ooh, we might just be going to a town. We might be going the wrong way. That's in North New Jersey. Yeah? Hell yeah. You got a project there. Jimbo, now I'm very interested in what kind of cool shit you do. North New Jersey. All right. I'm going to drop it right over here. Almost certain. Fair. Yeah, well, North New Jersey feels very New York, right? Mount Arlington, New Jersey. How does it live there? Snosberries, can you tell me where it is in relation to where I am right now? I'm at Sparta, Lake Hopatcong. Oh my gosh, I know Hopatcong. As evidenced by I know how to say it. That's so funny. Yeah. Katura's ears just rang. Edgemere Avenue. Way to go. You voted in the Civic Center there. Edgemere Avenue. Does anyone see Edgemere Avenue? You know what? This is probably good. We're like nearby, right? A little north. You know what? Fuck. Here. You know what? I only have 20 seconds left. It's cool. We're getting close anyway. Where was it? Here's Edgemere Avenue. 666. Sorry, my eyes aren't focusing today. I just I'm very tired. My eyes are just dry. Milwaukee is the largest freshwater body in New Jersey. Mount Arlington was once a thriving resort community. In the era before the world wars and the advent of air travel, it was a welcome respite for the residents of nearby New York City and Newark. There you go. Nice fucking job, team. Go team. You just got a call from your friend there. Oh, that's lovely. I hope they're doing okay. Sullivan Running River Ranches. Okay. Snosberry's way to go with Hopet Kong there. Hopet Kong. Brain no worky? No. Oh, this way sucks. Alright, we're gonna power through though. I think we might be getting into a town. Looks New Mexico. This looks like absolute shit. Dude, you can't even read these signs. This is so fucking bad. This is 2025, by the way. Yikes. Alright, hold up. Nope, we're back to shit. Dude, who's that fucking Pokemon? We can't see shit. Oh, no, lost. I was up at 9 a.m. That's why I only got a few hours of sleep. I had to go to an appointment really early. No, I've actually been doing really well, Lost. I'm adjusting. I'm doing so well. Thank you, by the way, because what you said made a lot of sense. Fuck this. Let's go the other way. What's this? Fuck this. Go this way. On my flip phone in 2004. No. What do we think? New Mexico? Someone said New Mexico. I'd be fine with New Mexico, man. I don't know. Looks like terrain. Sure. Yeah. No, I'd believe you. I've never been out here. This is what it looks like to me in movies. Fuck this. Let's drop it. New Mexico. But like way outside of Albuquerque. We're over here by Carrizo. No, that's the Air Force Base. There's no terrain there. It doesn't exist. We're over here by Corona. West Texas border. You got it. Roswell. Here, let's compromise and go out. Let's go outside of Roswell, like Cap Rock. Were we? Oh no, we were on the other side. Shit, it was New Mexico though. It was New Mexico. The musician who plays classic like Black Sabbath and the Beatles and Rolling Stones, he plays all the guitar bars. That's actually very cool, Junebug. There's a lot to discover on. There's a lot to discover on Twitch. I'm glad you made that discovery, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me pause real quick. I'm sorry. What was your redeem? Power cords. I am so sorry. I need to get more water. Here, let me run my ads just very quickly. Let me grab some water real quick. I only have this much left, so let me grab a little more. Now I have this much left. I'm gonna do my ads real fast. We'll get these last two done. Did I close my Chrome window? I did. Whoops. I accidentally closed up everything that I was doing before. That's how fucking tired I am. My bad. Where's my tabs? I see science, dangle, oh my gosh, all my tabs are fucking, they're broken. They're broken. Psycho Snail, Alba, Anch. Hello, everybody. All right, let me get water. Whoop, whoop. Thanks for a chill day, everybody. Ba, ba, ba. I do believe so. What's this place called, by the way? Bloomfield. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff, just even within like our own country that I've just never seen. I've never gone to. You know what? In case we get a gym battle, let me join Crystalline real quick. Do. We all did see a picture of a white hot dog, it's true. How fun that was. I think next time we do a weekend stream, we can do just another day of just like playing games like that. Oh my gosh, Jimbo, it was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, that's exactly what we were doing. Horrible. And it was never ending. Like the hot dog was so long, it never tapered. Oh my gosh. Just didn't stop. It went off the camera and it was like still just as thick. And I was like, this isn't gonna round off. And I asked why it looked like that. And everyone said, well, it says it right there. It says the bratwurst. I'm like, that doesn't answer any question. Bun colored hot dogs, yeah. There was one that was really interesting. It was like a good size looking like hot dog sausage thing. It looked like to be a good size. The bun was the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life. The bun was so thick, and like the person was compressing it to hold it for the picture, and it was still like wider than their fucking hand. And I'm like, it's got a Christmas ad. Not even Halloween yet. Oh my goodness. This is a Rayquaza. I'm gonna end, oh man, I'm gonna end on this. If we catch this Rayquaza, we get a gym battle. Here we go. Ooh, baby. Rayquaza and a gym battle. Exclamation mark guard one. See if we rock the Brock. We haven't seen this stadium very much. I love the kind of like slate on the ground here. Adricale, Alba, Crystal, against Rampardos, Arceus and Onyx. Adricale's Shiny Eevee falls. Next up, Shiny Drifblim also falls. It is up to Crystal and the seasonal haunts. Clean sweep for Rampardos. Yikes, dude. We have been getting absolutely destroyed. Let's go home, kids. Yeah. Nope. Go home, kid. Yikes. Not even the seasonal power can say nope. All right, 2 more areas. Where are we? We're at a we're at a budget rent-a-car. Great. Butler Boulevard, next single. All right. Okay. Get a little bit of a beard equipment. For golf Rampardos. Hope there's anything here that gives us an idea of where we are. No. All right, Butler Boulevard is over there. Go this way. East 202. Well, that sure looks like Florida. And interstate and I-95 is over there. East 202. Now, there's 95. Yeah, 95, and it's all south. Where is 202 in Florida? Oh, baby. All right, there's 301. Ooh. Thanks, Lesh. Thank you. I appreciate that guy. I was gonna do something today, but I had a grand idea far too late. St. Augustine and Daytona Beach. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, I was in fucking Georgia, dude. What am I doing? Boop 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 doo. They're all south, so we're up here closer to Jacksonville, right? Yeah, I was gonna do something, but I had an idea, grand idea, way too late. So I had to postpone that, but I'm gonna do it another day. I'm gonna have a little bit of a retro day. All right, so St. Augustine and Daytona Beach, and what road are we on right now? This is Highway 7300. I don't know, but I think we're somewhere up here. Look, Couture Road, thanks for the dope. Duval Asphalt. Yeah, Duval is Jacksonville. We're not in Jacksonville. I actually think we might be like north of Jacksonville even. I think it would have said that. We're just a little south of Jacksonville. Yeah. I knew we were around Jacksonville. But Duval County is Jacksonville. So, all right, cool. Last one. The Max Panch. Yo, that's very cool of you to sub now. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate the heck out of that. A brand new sub. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Hope that you're having a lovely day today. Whoa, I went the wrong way. Whenever someone does that, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Now, no worries. You don't have to say anything if you don't want. But I was gonna say, was it because of Duval County with Jacksonville? Does anyone know where we are right now? This is very pretty. I don't know where we are right now, but feel free to throw this in here. It's very, very nice. It's got cattle. This to me is what I think like these areas are, like this part of like North Dakota and like up here in like Idaho and stuff. And so like, usually Montana, yeah. Montana or Dakota's vibes, yeah. This is extremely nice. This just makes me want to apologize to Crystal that she's in Virginia right now. Sorry, we're not in the Dakotas. Then she would apologize for anyone having that thought. Why would you want to go to North Dakota? I was telling her that there was a restaurant in it's not no Western Virginia, and again, according to Crystal, has mountains. The Blue Ridge Mountains. Right, exactly. I take offense to that. Well, I thought there was a sign there, but I don't really know. Wait, hold on, is that a sign? No. I grew up in those. It just makes me think, the way that she says it just makes me think of like when Cartman would sarcastically say student athletes. Dude, I-90, that's up, that is up here. You know what? Let's drop it, let's drop it right here. Were we in Idaho or Montana? I think that's Montana, right? There we go. Thorough, one day you might shrink too. It's true. You know what? Not bad for 3 minutes. You guys northern at least? Yeah. Yeah, the trees. You had the trees right, Shogun. You had the trees right. So a pin on the board and hope for the best. Yeah, exactly, right? Just drop it somewhere in the US, hope for the best. You know, somewhere up here. It was very clearly up there. That's that country roads territory right there. There you go. I see like I go out here and like this is all I have in my head. Right? The postcard has like a little pop-up that plays the song, right? And it's trying to convince you that the entire US looks like this. And then like but in reality, like most of the US looks like where was fucking, yeah, here's the land. Let's just get real close up here in DeLand, where Chipper Jones is from. This is more the US. We'll just put it under a fucking Wells Fargo and put it like right here and be like, this is the US. I think I'm doing it right. Someone plays intentionally. Too many trees in this view. You're right. There we go. Whatever fucking leaked to make this happen, that's the US. DeLand, Florida, everyone. Home to... Someone tell me one famous thing about DeLand, Florida. You get a cookie. From DeLand, Florida? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know so. There is a heart. I'll tell you right now, by the way, there's a heart up here on this map. This is not where, that's not where I live. What's this here? You look crazy, you little... Oh, not the land, Florida. No, DeLand. DE Land, Florida. This is actually a place in West Virginia I was unironically looking at because it sounded Like a nice place to live. Thank you for the follow. No, Deland, DE land. Virginia's so pretty. Yeah, this place actually seems really nice. Like, doesn't this look really really cute? It's cute. Thanks, Venus Toys. Thanks for the follow again, friendo. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub again. Venus Toys, welcome in. Well, thank you for the brand new sub. I'm getting so many subs today. Yo, thank you everyone. Is there something going on that I'm getting all these subs? Thank you. I mean, I'm not gonna question it. Just thanks everybody. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. US 523. Oh, wait, hon. Oh, sorry. Shogun, I know where we are. I put the thing here. We're in Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. Sorry. I put it in here. I apologize. I dropped us here on purpose. I was showing it a place where I was looking to... Yeah, I know. I know, Metal Will. I agree. There are some more friendly areas, if that makes sense, you know? Sorry, Shogun. I'm so sorry. I just dropped it here because this is... Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry. Frodo Baggins, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. That's very, very cool of you. Again, whenever somebody just comes in here and just subs, it means a lot to me. Like a brand new sub is so helpful and supportive. I'm a career streamer. It means a lot. So thank you. Thank you very much. I also love the name. I agree. What is Badge Hunt? What is the cool Onryo's mask? Oh, from the Ghost... Right, that game just came out like today or yesterday, right? Yeah. Sick. All right, sick. Well, everyone, thank you all very much. Thank you again. Brand new subs and everything. Thank you so much. I'm going to swap up games now. I said that we would do a little bit of Legends Arceus because we didn't get to do it yesterday. So if y'all give me a moment here, let me load this up. Thanks, everybody. That's really freaking cool of you. Let's see here. All right, cool. Music from Pokemon belt gets music from various decades and genres. Yeah, that's it. We Shogun so fast. You have no idea. Yeah. This is Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Is it look out? Here comes the Spider-Man. Is it watch out or look out? I think it's... I always want to say watch out, but I think it's look out. It's like how the Lamb Chop song is not the song that never ends. It's the song that doesn't end. But people get that wrong all the time. Shogun, very good strategy there. I like it. This is the song that doesn't end. Watch out! Here comes the Spider-Man. Yeah, I can't find it. Never mind. Hey, if anyone doesn't want Persona 5 spoilers, look away for a second. I gotta save my game. And I don't know where I am. So, like, let me make sure. Did I just save? I think I just saved. I'm fairly certain I had just saved. Hold on. I had just saved. All right. Don't look! Are there spoilers that will motivate me to play? I don't know, power chords. Honestly, oh man. You know what? It's the story, power chords. I can tell you something. As a therapist, right? Take this as coming from a therapist, right? There's a story arc in the game that deals with there are many story arcs that kind of like deal with heavy, very heavy stories, right? There's one that deals with what I would say is pretty intense mental illness, and the way they handle it, I felt like I was in right on lol. I felt like I was in the room with a patient. I was like, whoa, right? Like that was, I was like, that was done like really. It's the stories. It's the stories. If you can get into the stories, heck yeah. If you can't, then I understand that, right? Um. Oh, by the way, the answer to DeLand, Florida. Anything famous from DeLand, Florida? Chipper Jones, everyone. Chipper Jones. Pride of the Atlanta Braves, bane of Twitter. Chipper Jones. Sorry, we were in Jacksonville, Ashley. I saw that we were like close to St. Augustine. I was like, we're north of St. Augustine. I think we're probably just outside of Jacksonville. And then it said Duval like construction. I was like, yeah, Jacksonville. And then I like dropped us in DeLand just to show something. I was like, oh look, it's DeLand, home of home of Chipper Jones. Maybe. I mean, unless I can say because it's not really a spoiler to say the character's name, but you know, I can say actually, Alesh, the kid with headphones. Does that help? Prepare yourselves. I'm prepared. I am now here properly. Pretty sure yes. Yeah. The desert palace. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Right. That's something that's easy to take like guesses about. Like you take guesses about. Yo, Raspberry Cupcake, welcome in. Thank you for the brand new sub. I'm getting. Sounds like such a weird thing to ask people who are subscribing. I would say thank you very much, by the way. Raspberry Cupcake, Frodo Baggins, Max Panch, like all of you who are subbing, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Like I do this every day as my job. So brand new subs coming in is just the coolest thing. But that's 3 people just coming in and dropping a sub. I just don't know where these are coming from. I love it. I just don't know if there's something special going on. Thank you, Raspberry Cupcake. That's really sweet. I love it. Yeah, I don't know where all this is coming from. This is really cool. And thanks to the 100 bits. I don't know what's happening. I'm like so confused. And thanks to the 100 bits, dude. And the wink. What is haha cat? Special thanks. I don't know what I love it. Yo, Triathlon, thanks for the 100 bits and the hype train. Thanks everybody. Okay, I gotta go to the one place. Yeah, I guess I was a shot they gave me. It's listen to the future. There's no mistaking your passion about fashion, aren't you? Sure. Treasure Train? Oh man. Treasure Trains are really cool, but we're just off of September. I will not push for that. I thank you all very much though. Thank you so much. Raspberry Cupcake, which I love the name, by the way. Raspberries are my favorite. And I wish I knew which language they spoke. I would definitely try to translate to their language for sure. Anch and Travelon for the 100 bits. Thank you so sorry the hype train. Power Course, thank you for the 200 bits. Power Chords. It's a turn-based JRPG. Yep. With heavy story and like RPG, like heavy RPG elements of like trying to like up social status with different characters and do different things. And Couture, thank you for the 1,000 bits and the 1,000 needles. Which reminds me of Final Fantasy X, which I'm so desperately looking forward to playing, as you all know. Really looking forward to playing Final Fantasy X more than anything. Thank you, Couture, for the 1,000 bits. Power Chords again, 200 bits. Thank you very much. Daydream with 100 bits. Hi, everybody. Crimson Mirelands? Where were the Hardy Grains again? I can't remember. Obsidian, Firelands. I think it was the Crimson Mirelands? No. Also, this is from Persona 5. Well, sort of. Yes, dude. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Yeah. You know what's so funny? I understand that screen now. I can tell you guys more about Persona 5. I can certainly, because this is my new fixation, right? You saw I had 60 something hours into it. That's a lot of hours. This is not where I needed to go. I need to get out of here. Hold on a second. I need to get out of here. I need to go somewhere else. Sure, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. And then Anch, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Also, you got some cool people in there. You got Lane. You got Cormacan. Lane, by the way, keeps gifting subs, but it wasn't sub themselves. So there you go. Thanks, Anch. Syndrel, thanks for the 100 bits and hopping on the hype train. I hope you get some new emotes. And then, let me go back. Let me just go back. Junebug, thanks for the 100 bits and hopping on the hype train. Thanks, Junebug. I do, Viasource, I do. Couture, thank you for the 5 gift subs on top of the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I'm not sure if you noticed one of the names that you got in there with the gift sub, but that's a great hit. One of those people that you got in there in particular, 10 out of 10 hit. that's so good. Couture, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Yo, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. You need to play Arceus 33? Yeah, I'm going to Venus Toys. It was on the list. We got it. Yeah, Lush. That's a great way to put it. Oh my gosh. Groy, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Yo, Kangaroo, welcome in. How did you get on that account that fast? Groy, you got Vibin, Sky Dragon Ace, VIP over in Middies, Illusion, Old Man Chadley, and then Xeon. Now wait on. Are we familiar with Xeon? Have they been in here before? Oh, wait a second. Yes. I just haven't spoken to Xeon in about 3-4 months. Yes. Yep. Wow, Groy, that's a lot of really good hits. Ying Dog, thanks for the combo, by the way. No, I do not. I think that's amazing, though. Shogun, I think that's absolutely amazing. Thank you all for the hype train. Holy smoke. Okay, well, now the treasure train is actually active, I guess. The treasure train is actually active, so now the discount on subs is there. If anyone's like, oh, wait, I wish I had gifted subs till afterwards, if it makes you feel better, I'm splitting this discount with Twitch. So if you gifted subs before the treasure train was active, I actually got more money for that. So don't feel bad. Like, You guys to the treasure train. So there you go, everyone. There is a treasure train happening right now. Thank you all very much. Roy, thank you for those 5 gift subs, dude. All right, so okay, Persona 5. Persona 5 is like a 100-something hour game, right? 100, 120. Care for the monthly first cheer. There's a monthly first cheer. I don't know. I don't know, SCB. That's a good question. I think so. If you're talking about the leaderboard, they're all active. The treasure. Oh, wait a second. Did they start the treasure train at level 2 because it's still September? Is that what Power Chords was saying? What do you mean it's September 32nd? Is that what they were saying? Oh, okay. No, because Power Chords, it sounded like everyone got their discounts at level 2 instead of level 5, like it's supposed to be. That's why I was like, huh? You got the discount? Yeah, so that's why I was like, wait a second, was Power Chords just making like a slick joke? As they are wont to do. Wow. Into DMC light. Devil May Cry. Okay, yeah. Throw mud at this. You know what? Something's telling me now that it wasn't the right idea. That's a big Tangela. That's a big Tangela. Can I go faster here? No. No. Alright. Lose my Pokemon here. Caught unaware, slow unaware, strong style, fuck. You knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen. Alright, let's bring out our pony. Oh yeah, by all means, Lish. Feel free. Sure, thank you for the 306 bits. Friends, thank you for this hype train. I'm glad you got discounts. Like that is what I wanted. If you were gonna do this, I wanted you to get discounts. I'm glad y'all got discounts. That means a lot. Thank you all very much for the hype train. Thank you for the level 5 there. That was very cool, everybody. That was very, very cool. Yeah, Syndrel, thank you so much for it. Oh! I gifted a sub to Syndrel? I mean, hell yeah, I gifted a sub to Syndrel. Syndrel, I don't remember doing this. Thanks for the gift sub. That emote sucks. I'm sorry. You know what it does, Groy? It gets it out of the way so you can get better ones later, honestly. That's basically what it does. I feel like they could have done something else with that emote. I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I get it. Syndrel, thanks for that gift sub. Katura, thank you for the 306 bits. Thanks, everybody. Jeez, this is a surprisingly, this is a very cool day. I'm just wondering if there was some sort of promotion going on with Twitch right now where like, subbing to a new channel you've never been subbed to before, like gives you something. Gosh. Up to level 8. What? That's not a thing. With Twitch, what are you doing? So, what I would say about Persona 5. Yo, what's up, LD? Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, dude. How are you doing? LD, what games are you playing these days? If you're not busy, All right, so what I'll say about Persona 5. Persona 5 is it's a turn-based JRPG with a sort of like a monster catching system similar to like Pokemon in a way, but it's different. It's its own distinct thing. Zelda's taking over my brain. You've been running a lot of OOT, right? Promo for free 3 months of Super Duolingo they announced earlier today for a new sub. That's why. Gotcha. So, and I bet you being in the special events category helped with that, right? Game hits just right. Sometimes things just scratch your brain in the right way, right? What's up, Bonus Day? Thank you, Bonus Day. That is the weirdest and most fun way you could have put that, and I'm here for it. Thank you, Bonus Day. What's up, buddy? LD, thank you again. Yeah, sometimes games just scratch your brain just right, and you're like, I gotta stick with these, right? I get that. It's the Quarzak. Famously lover of burgers, but not the ones we saw in Scrandle yesterday. What's up, Zach? Thanks for the 500 bits, dude. I just caught me way off guard. Thank you. Sorry, guys. So I stream now, right? This is when I stream. So I usually get up, like at the end of morning, right? But I was up at like 9 this morning, and I got only a few hours sleep. I'm lagging IRL. Like I had a fucking buffering thing going on like right here in my brain. Contextual Zach, thank you. Thanks, Zach. Thanks, Central. Thank you both again. Yeah. So we're talking about. I'm buffering the past month. I feel that. Oh my gosh. I have been I've been playing Persona 5. We've been talking about it a bunch here, and people were asking kind of like a little bit about Persona 5 and why Persona is such a thing for people, right? Because if you have never played Persona before, it's very hard to understand like why it's a thing, right? It's a turn-based, it's a JRPG, right? And it's got like creature catching aspects about it, a la like Pokemon, sort of, right? It would be more like deck building, I guess, than like Pokemon, but whatever. You're catching creatures and everything. And they're like demons. So it has like very deep like Japanese cultural stuff in it. It takes place in the real world. So you are in Tokyo, going to like different parts of Tokyo and actually like learning like city maps, subway maps. You're making relations with people, but it's not like the like uwu high school dating simulator like people make it out to be. That's not what it is. You're making relations with people to understand their stories, and their stories could be anything from like being like having your heart in like the wrong place when it comes to your job, to like understanding that like the world is just very different than you think it is, but that's okay. Persona and Shin Megami Tensei are both Atlas games, and therefore they share a lot of similarities. Like a lot of the summons are going to be the same and everything like that. But Shin Megami Tensei is like dystopian, is like super dystopian. I'd almost say just like fiction about like demonic fucking wild forces of like heaven and hell and shit like that. And Persona is more like how do we make the world more utopian? It's like the opposite. Yeah. And Persona gives you the confidence to be a decent human being. It taught me so much. I played it during a very pivotal time in my life. Yes, I agree. Persona actually like and that's maybe reluctant to try out a Persona game. I've heard that without saying too much about Metaphor, I've never played it myself. I heard people say that Metaphor it starts out like the fucking, it's gonna be your game of the fucking year, and then like drops off really hard for people. That's what I heard. And that's like a kind of a bummer. Like, I've heard that pretty widely from folks, but like, it happens. But yeah, Persona 5 Royal, what's great about the Persona remakes, like Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Gold, and stuff like that, is that like they took what you love about Persona, and then they like, if the game wasn't initially perfect, they remade it and then tried to make that game perfect. And you can get them really fucking cheap. They are like 100, 120 hour games. I play them for like maybe like 20 minutes at a time, maybe 5 hours at a time. But you start to just experience these stories in such a really true to life, accurate way that makes you very, very interested. Very, very interested in like what the characters have going on. And the thing is, there are so many characters that you have a lot to choose between. So if you're just like, hey, I don't vibe with this character, don't fuck with that character. Just don't. Go hang out with a different character, because you can do whatever the fuck you want. And that's what's so fucking cool about it. Yeah, I know, right? I want to buy this game for more. Very cheap because I apparently already bought it. Well, I tried in Metaphor, to be honest. Better pace. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that I gotta do Persona 4 Golden next, and I'm like, I'm all about it. I'm like, sure, I'm in. I got it already. Because the Persona 4 remake isn't coming out till like probably 2027. So yeah, it's like in like real early alpha. Yeah, I was gonna wait for that. How does it play on Steam Deck? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm playing on Switch 2, and it plays like a dream, because it is an older game at this point. It plays like a fucking dream. So I am playing it handheld. I have yet to play it with a controller. Well, actually, I played it for a controller for like 10 hours, but I mostly play it handheld, Power Force. Yeah. I've heard that so I was told to maybe steer away, if I had to pick one, steer away from Persona 3, but that the remake fixed a lot of what was wrong with Persona 3. Yeah, you'd hope that they do that, right? Yeah. I've heard that that there are some problems with some things, for sure. There are definitely still some problems, right? But they're trying. Persona 3 is dark story-wise. That sounds more like Shin Megami Tensei. So yeah, it's one of those games where like the first dungeon, the dungeons are called palaces. It doesn't matter. It's just a terminology. It's a dungeon. The first dungeon will take you probably anywhere between 10 and 15 hours, I'd say. But once you get through it, the game like unlocks for you, and you start to realize like not every dungeon is going to be like that dungeon. That's just its own thing. It's a tutorial, and then you have so much freedom to do so much stuff, and it's like, oh my gosh, now I want to like do all this stuff and see what it gets me. So, and like an example would be like you train party members, right? In that game, like you befriend like party members, and you they're called confidants, and you work up a relationship with them, and the better your relationship with them is, the better you're gonna have like other skills in the game. And it's not just gonna be like real world skills, like it could be like you save money doing stuff or whatever the fuck, right? But you're also getting like combat skills. So like if you like have this confidant like reach a certain rank with you, like of affection, then your you're gonna have like a special skill where like if you do an attack in battle, you'll also get a follow-up attack and then another attack, right? And it's like, oh shit, like I want to like rank up that confidant because I think that skill's really cool because that's important to me in battle. And all that stuff is just so interesting. It's just so interesting, and it makes the gameplay very fun. Yeah, exactly, right? You'll find like all sorts of just like different people will do different things for like different reasons, and it just makes it so cool. So there's just so much depth in that game. There's so much depth. I just highly recommend, like, again, like I if you're hesitant about it, but you're like, you know what, I can maybe like devote an hour to this game like here and there, get past the first dungeon. It's a tutorial. Tutorials they don't have to be boring, but they can be boring. I understand tutorials can be done better, but you get through it, and then all of a sudden you realize like, oh, you know what, also that first dungeon was boring for a reason. There was a reason that first dungeon was kind of boring, and like it actually makes sense story wise. It's like, all right, yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. I actually just got out of that palace that I just mentioned with the character with the headphones. That was actually the last thing I just did. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm not too advanced. If I catch that, I'll be so happy. I have no hopes of catching that. Like I said, no hopes of catching it. I'm gonna get all these shards out. Get a lot of money this way. Oh yeah. That's why I said spoilers, because it's gonna say where I was. Yeah, I was trying to warn people. All like, spoilers, you're gonna hear whose palace I'm in right now. It's cool though. It's a cool palace. I'll be honest too, like I actually like the palaces. I enjoy them. They're probably at the end of the day, they're actually probably my least favorite parts of the game, because like I love the story so much. I'm just digging the story so much. I'm like, man, I just... Gosh, I need to get out of here. I need to sell real quick. They do tie in the stories extremely well. They do. They do. I just need to drop stuff off in my bags real fast. I have way too much shit here. Do all that. Do all that. All right, now I can probably go back in a second. Actually, I have to craft real quick. Alright, cool. They are well designed based on what they are. Yeah, yeah. It's the weakness of the palace. Palaces, I suppose, would be that you know, it's like one fighting style. That's really it, you know, and you have to be into that. You have to be okay with that being your fighting style in the game. As long as you're okay with that, you're gonna have a good time in the palace. If you're not okay with it, well, you might not have a good time in the palace, but you know what, there's still a lot of game around that, so there's still so much other game. It's a JRPG. At the end of the day, it's still a JRPG, but weirdly enough, the palaces aren't even necessarily like the bulk of what you do in that game, because you're gonna be spending so much time outside of them. Okay. I love grabbing money this way. This is a great way to get money and all these shards. I forget what the shards are used for, but we get a shit ton of money this way, which is really helpful. Hello, how's work? Oh, I didn't tell everyone about the AI. Oh, it's going that well, huh? All right, so I gotta tell you all something about, so Crystal is a medical coder, right? Her new job as of, oh, I guess actually 2 months ago now, is she's a medical coder at home, right? So she works from home. She has her computer and everything over there. Um, by the way, friends, spoilers. I think I actually got a sponsorship for a VPN because people on stream were telling me to get a VPN. They're like, Falcon, how come you don't have a VPN? I'm like, I've never thought to get one before. But remember how like we were getting region locked out of hurdle songs? And everyone was like, go get a VPN, dude. I was like, all right. And people were sending me videos to watch from like the UK, but it said, sorry, you can't watch it because it's not available in your region. I reached out to I did a bunch of research on what the like best VPN is and like what one that has like reasonable ethics, I suppose, is. And so I reached out to them. I think I secured a the claim is more save is bullshit. I don't know what you sorry, Groy, I don't know. Can you I don't know what you meant. I apologize. And yeah, I think I got a sponsorship with one. So if anyone was looking for a VPN and you want the codes, what you would like to use my code, I'll see if I have it. And if I have it and everything like that, you could get a VPN through my code. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's right. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah. It's more a matter of like who you it's a more a matter of who you trust more, I suppose. And it's not necessarily about safety, it's about privacy. And it's about where your privacy is going through. That was the research I was doing because I wanted to understand what it was that I was doing. And like there are a bunch of VPNs out there that like have no real discretion. They just offer you a VPN, and that's fine and everything if you want to like change your they want to change your region and everything, but that doesn't necessarily do like shit if they don't have, you know, like if they have, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, like questionable like ethics and morals and everything like that, right? So yeah. Right, Groy, exactly. So there's many uses for it. Crystal has to use a VPN for work, for security purposes. So Crystal, anyway, this is about, so if I get that up and running, friends, if you would like to get a VPN and you want to use my code, I get money for it. Hooray. I actually think I get if you subscribe for a month, I think I get 100% of the money. Like they don't take any of it, which is fucking cool. So I think, I'm not really sure. I'll figure it out. I'll let you all know once I know. I literally was doing this like yesterday. Yeah, I'll let you know. Thanks, Ema. Thank you very much. I'll pass that on. How you doing today? But yeah, anyway, this was about Crystal's job, right? So today she said that work is kind of extra slow and boring. And I said, why? She says, because they have us looking over charts that AI went through first. I went, oh no. She goes, yeah. Apparently they really thought that AI could do chart coding. And the AI is supposed to be like looking through for specific diagnoses on these charts. But instead of like highlighting diagnoses, they're highlighting like doctors' names and shit like that. She goes like maybe like every like 1 in 4 might have like kind of have a diagnosis or something like done. Just but it's like miserable. It's miserable how fucking bad the AI is. She goes, and it's just like mind-numbing being like, this is just like checking like a small child's homework and how fucking wrong they are with everything. I'm like, ugh, that's awful. That's just so bad. This becomes Canadian when I enter my One Piece arc. I'm getting paid to watch Falcone. Chef's kiss, Junebug. At first, I had to watch Formula 1 on TV because Sky got too greedy with their prices. Then I realized, hey, my internet's faster. So yeah, exactly, Roy. There's so many reasons for it. I wouldn't say that safety is one of them, because I think inherently the point isn't safety. It's more about privacy, and it's more about like who you trust your internet going through. How many records is she doing per day? I don't know. A lot, Junebug, a lot. Dr. John Smith. Oh, right, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm sorry to report you have a bad case of the Dr. John Smith. The AI highlighted this. It's smart. Where they replace AI with an actual child. That's true. Hi, hip hop. That's true. If there was an actual child coding, that sounds interesting. Please go away, 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 please go away. Holy shit, the whole family's here. Where's some fucking grass, dude? Ursa's ring. Name. I hope I catch that. I don't think I did, but I hope I do. That would have been so fucking cool. With that Umbreon. Sorry, guys. Sorry, 1 second. This is timed. Oh, no! Ah! That's a big Flareon! Your Switch is 2 hours ahead. I'm concerned. Hey, Maddie. Hip Hop, thanks for the gifts up to the bot. Thank you. Hip Hop. Oh, thank you very much. The happy, nice birthday to my mom. Thank you very, very much. I actually saw that like some odd, well, 5 years ago. I sent her on Facebook when I'm 64, and I thought she'd appreciate that. Thanks, Hip Hop. Thanks for the gifts up to the bot. I have yet to ask fucking Twitch if they'll just give my bot a permanent subscription, and it's been almost 2 years. I use a VPN at work because the mail server AS400 and internal websites aren't exposed to the open internet. Fair enough. I love hearing the reasons people use a VPN because I've never thought to use one, Bernard. I've never thought to. I love this part of the game. I love doing these. Hey, you want to watch motorsports? You have to sub the package that includes all kinds of... Right. Oh, yeah, Groy. That's just like a cable company, right? That's exactly what cable companies do. That's what the South Park episode's about like Comcast here. It's like, if you want this, you have to subscribe to all these things and plus 18 channels in Portuguese. And it's like, oh, no. Oh, my goodness. I always do, P. Romer. Thanks, buddy. Is this one the one's on me? Sure is. Oh, Junebug, we can't. We can't. One, my mom's not actually feeling that great today. I saw like very briefly after I started stream, I had a text from her that she's not feeling great today. What I actually really wanted to do was play a game that I know she likes for her birthday. I did that last year as well. I think last year I played specifically, I played Castlevania. She likes Castlevania. And I was gonna do something else, but I had to get up really early for an appointment that Noel had this morning. And once I had the idea of what I wanted to do, I just didn't have enough time to do it, and I got like all fucked up. So it worked out anyway though, because she's like, I probably wouldn't really be able to like pay attention today. So I was like, okay, that like kind of worked out. But my parents also don't live near here, so that's part of the reason why we want to move, so we can live closer. We will next time I see them, we'll have something good. We'll have some good dessert. You know what she wants? She wants dessert. She wants some sort of nice chocolatey dessert. Also, I want to say, by the way, I love the name Bundesliga. I will always love that. Thanks, Varlden. Thank you. Castlevania. Yep, Super Castlevania 4. She loves that game. I mean, it's a hard game to not love. It's got such good music and shit. That game has so much fucking charm and shit to it. It's just such a good game. Right behind this rock. Right, hold on. For month now or for annual sub. Yeah, that's just that. I think that's just, yeah, I get that, bro. Yeah. Gosh. I was actually looking the other day because YouTube made an offer to me for like an NFL package or something. I was like, what's the offer? And I remember not being excited about it. It was, let me tell you how much. So let me convert euros to dollars. So let me see here. 25 euros, that's $30 a month, basically. Okay. On sale. If you want to do it each month, Groy, I shit you not. If you want to do it each month to get the NFL on YouTube, it is it's this much. And it's just the NFL. If you, however, subscribe for anyone who didn't see it, that's 73 euros per month. If you subscribe for 8 months, you get it for that much per month. The NFL thinks very fucking highly of itself. Are they drinking paint? That's crazy, right? Isn't that just fucking wild? Like, it really goes to show you how big money, like, the NFL is not the biggest, obviously not the biggest thing in the world. That's soccer, right? But the NFL is the biggest thing in America, and that's the thing with it. You know, think about the people who own NFL teams, right? Like Robert Kraft, who owns fucking Kraft. The dude whose name I can't remember, who he owns Manchester United, right? He owns the Jaguars. Yeah, I saw that, Ducky. I saw that Duolingo was doing AI bullshit, and they're about to lose a whole bunch of fucking people for that, right? Yeah, Seth, we're always dumping on the NFL. I know I'm in 2 fantasy leagues, but don't let that fool you. We're always dumping on them. I mean, we gotta watch out. We gotta watch out, hip hop, right? We gotta keep our Super Bowl safe. You know? You never know who's gonna show up to a Super Bowl where it's $3,000 a ticket. You never know. Hi, Vinaj. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Seth. Hi, everybody. All right. Here we go, friends. Here's my plan. Hey, turtle problems. What are you doing? Turtle problems. I'm sneaking up on a skunk. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I nailed it. Duck and cover. Yeah? Yeah, but do you actually see me? You don't see me. You have no idea where I am. How? Ah! Bah, 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 bah. Oh, gosh. Fucking leave. Fucking never come back. Yippee, yippee. Yeah, what was the fucking fart noise? I have no idea what that was. What was going, like... It does, P Rover. It really does. I'm watching the NFL after the Kaepernick's and after the Colts wasted Andrew Luck's career. I'm so happy for Andrew Luck. Gosh damn. Oh man. I heard something about it, Snurhawk. I heard something about it. I didn't know what it was, but a lot of people have just come in today who like weren't even following and just subscribed, and I didn't know what it was that they were doing, and I heard that it's something to do with a Duolingo promotion. What is it that they're doing? Like how, if anyone who wants to come in here and subscribe, may I suggest, I'm never gonna say no to that, of course. However, you might actually like it here if you want to hang out. I also don't always play Pokemon Legends Arceus. I do a whole bunch of stuff. We did just a bunch of community games yesterday. But you might actually like it here if you want to hang out. I know you have your, you probably have your streamers you're used to and everything like that. You have a new one. Yeah, I also have a custom in-stream game. It's a custom in-stream game built for this game. To my knowledge, Onyxes have 0 defense, if I'm not mistaken. They have no defense. Sick, thank you. I'm gonna look at that right now, actually. And actually, friends, we gotta take a quick break. I gotta pause real quick. We got ads starting in 1 second, so give me 1 moment. They have very high defense. I thought they had no. Oh no, it's no HP DSR. It's no HP. It's sorry. It's like no. It's like no HP, right? Is that it? There was something about Onyx that was very surprising to me. Yeah. There was something that was just really surprising. It was just something about Onyx was maybe it was this attack. I was just like, huh? This is what Onyx's stat is? Onyx has 35 base HP, 45 attack, 30 special, yeah, 45 SPDF, that's it. And it's also like pretty slow. Kazashi, hello, you should be asleep. Kazashi, hello, good morning. Thank you for the 9 months. How are you? Ninja J, thanks for lurk. Jack, welcome in. Hi. Kazashi, thank you for the 9 months. Ah, I see. See. I should have stayed in the special events category, everyone. Fuck. Well, Kazashi, thank you very much. I'm glad you decided to come hang out. You know, I said very diligent early morning people. My top 5 viewership areas are the US, UK, Canada, Germany, and Australia. And I was like, very diligent people waking up extra early. I wonder if they could. I wonder if they're combining Australia and New Zealand. I didn't see New Zealand on the list. Why is that? Oh, hip hop. 3 folks came in today and subscribed who weren't following the channel. Very white audience. Hi, my video game therapy. They watch Eurovision, so yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I saw that. I was like, I mean, I thought it was because I was in special events and it was easier for them to find a random stream to go to sub in. I was like, that's cool. I love that. I might be why my rhymes tight. Vinaj, hold on to that real quick and also hold this L real fast. Thank you. We even participate. There's something right outside the Duolingo promo. Ready, come get your kid. I remember one of our friends once, by the way, I don't know what I was, Kazashi's saying we even participate made me think of this. I remember one of our friends once, just like comes into raid one night and she goes, "Hey Falcon." I was like, "Yeah." She goes, do you gag when you're going down on a dude?" And I was like, "Wait, what? No? Wait, what?" And she goes, "That's because you're a professional." And I was like, I was just like, I just got like set up and like fucking like, I like, yeah, it's exactly hip hop, exactly right. But like the way that the smoothest with which she delivered it, I was like, "You've done this a time or two, huh?" Because she's a professional. Double trolled, yep. So now you ever take off the cough as a sub? That's fair. Does your mom know you're right? Exactly, yeah. No, oh, quick. There's anything wrong with that. Hold on. Oh, shit. So stupid. Oh, man. How much more research do I need? Ah! Got it. Damn it. She can't handle it. Have you peer reviewed that Pokedex, Falcon? I have not. I needed a boy hippopotamus. This is it. I got it. Okay, sweet. Oh, now I need one more for the Pokedex entry. I would never peer review anything. What a fantastic, what a fantastic account name that is. Ah, Sirhawk, dude, thank you for the gift sub to Mama Falcon 9. That's so funny. That's so funny. Sirhawk, thanks, buddy. Oh, fucking. Gosh damn it, dude. Ugh. Start with page 1? Yeah. I believe in you. You know what, Casual? I'm going to take a reverse approach to this. I don't think you have it in you. I don't think you can do this. I don't think you've got what it takes to read a book. Like a high chance. Do you have like auditorium classes? Vinaj would have been called on. Would have loved to have been called on. I'm wondering if Katura is in Rewind right now. Oh, okay. Fair. Well, that'll do it. Did I not catch my hippo, by the way? No, I didn't. Oh, fuck me. I hit the wrong button. I just charged into this. Which is the largest mermaid in a long time. Okay. Ducky, I'm gonna say this outfit, it's fucking clean, dude. I mean that literally. Like, I'm going through the mud and it's so clean. No dirt on it. Sneezing. If this were Red Dead Redemption 2, you'd be shot. Sorry. Yeah, I've never played that game. It's funny. I'm like interested in that game, and then I watch it, and I'm like, I love this for other people, and I don't want to play it. But I also want to play it. I'm very torn about what I think about that game and my future with it. All white is kind of a bad look in that setting. I was kind of worried that someone was gonna pick, hey, Falcon, for the game redeem, I want you to play GTA 6 when it comes out. A part of me was worried that was gonna happen. Could be a hard pass. Wonder. Hey, I got through it. Nice. Cool. FF10 multiple times. I'm waiting for someone to say 10-2. Right? Like logical, not logical progression. You little shit. You little shit. Why are they fucking hanging out? Yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy X-2. I have it. I have, you know what I have, guys? Right here. Hold on a second. I fucking forgot I have this. Where is it? Hold up. I have here. Y'all want to see something cool? I have here. I think this is cool. I don't fucking know. Oh, my backgrounds are gone. There we go. There we go. Let's get like a nice fireplace going here. I have here the Final Fantasy X 10-2 HD remaster desktop calendar. Hell yeah. Look at that. This is a great fucking giveaway, by the way. I love this, by the way. This is also a card. Guys, do you like this birthday card? This was, I think, for my 34th birthday. Falcon, we hope you get everything you deserve for your birthday. True fans know what's gonna happen when I open this card. Nothing. Hal, you know what? Hal, that is a fair ping right there. I'll go look right now. By the way, Hal, I owed you a message. I was messaging you while I was actively in the doctor's office, and I was nonstop until I got online. So I apologize. Uh, oh, sure. Yeah, Hal, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I have literally never heard that before. That's totally fair though. Yeah, absolutely fair. I'll pass it along. I like to do in Battle Network 4 exists. Am I right? I love that. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. 2015, everyone. This is a really good collectible that will stand the test of time. I think that in the box with the collector set of every game, they should give calendars. Because I really think that, like, if you really want someone to have something forever that they can remember their collector's edition with, a calendar that is you know, known to be good for forever. I don't know, man. I can't think of anything more perfect. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. I have no honest to goodness way of like putting how I realize how like silly it is to like put a calendar in. However, I will say they do have like they do have what is like perforations to take out the pictures. So after the your patterns do repeat. After the calendar's done being a calendar, you can just go ahead and tear out the perforations and take the pictures off. So I guess that's good. I'm reading what y'all wrote here. Well, like what, you know, like I love like the last collector's edition for something I got was like this here, right? Was like this, right? And this is a really cool collector's edition thing. This is a WoW like big old fucking coin thing. That thing was like sick, but like most collector's edition things are not fantastic. Like I don't really care about art books and stuff. I also don't care about that. It's just that was the bundle I got. That was it. I do I 100% have the Nintendo Today app on my home screen. There you go. How is the Tactics remake? Are people enjoying it? Excuse me. upset the boys. It'd be much easier if I lived near my mom. I do not. Look at Vinaj talking sweet to the kitty. Switch sideways and easily in the DS game. Switch. Oh yeah, Venusaurus. Gosh, that does kind of feel like such a nightmare though. Gosh damn, that feels like such a nightmare. The DS would have to be like side by side, right? Jeez, what are these doing here? How many Pokemon have I caught? I don't know. Maybe we should go back though. I think I should just go back. I think I've caught plenty. I hope anyway. How many have I caught? Have I caught 10? 15? That's plenty. Alright. Oh, I saw this music playing. Whoopsie. Sorry. My bad. I didn't notice Bernard, although I wouldn't have noticed. That calendar will work next year. We'll have to bust it out next year. I also have a couple of 2020 calendars that I never used because I never had an office to use them in. Crazy I didn't go back to an office that year. 670, that's pretty good. All right. I'm gonna take, let's organize this. And then let's take this money stuff. I didn't get any big money items. It's probably good if it feels like it was 20 years ago, because then that means that time is going by slowly and getting to savor more. If you look at it that way, right? Wait, I can't sell to this person. What am I doing? I don't sell to that person. Hey, split wire. I just got so lost. I'm so tired, everyone. Enjoy your lurk. Esrath, good night. Talks to you. I hope that you sleep well. Good night to anyone going to sleep. It's very late in some places. Halo turns 25 next year. Yeah, I remember bringing Halo to a friend's house when he had a bunch of friends over because they wanted to play Halo, but they didn't have Halo. So I brought it for them to play because I didn't like Halo. So I said, well, I'll at least get to play some multiplayer and feel like I got my money out of this. All right. Do I have to be holding the Hardy Grains, dude? I have to be like freaking holding them. I got them. Why do I have to actually be holding them? Can I just pull everything out of my storage? There's no way I didn't get 3. I think I got at least 3, if not like 4, or maybe even 5. All right, where are we here? Hardy Grains. I got 11. I got 11. Oh my gosh, dude. Move to Satchel. 3. Go back this way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Now go back this way. Alright. Let me add some, please. Just 3 stocks. Hardy grain is the Crimson Marlin's finest feature. The sway of those golden brown stalks across the landscape fills me with yearning for home. I wager if you combine hardy grains with other ingredients to bring out tasty aromas that would make people want to gather around. Ah, right. I won't send you back a failure. Since you so kindly brought me these hardy grains, tell Troy I'll set him up with some new wares. There we go. There we go. Vinage cracks me up with that. The debate with what Vinage does there is so good. All right, I'll buy some more space in my satchel from this guy. All right. Love a hat that's only purpose is style. How much is it gonna be now? 15,000? 12,000. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy is such a piece of shit. Such a fucking piece of shit. Gosh damn. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another one. Yep. You joined the Portland Sumo Club. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Unless you just don't feel like making balls and you just want to buy them. All right, let me go. I have. You have earned yourself a star. I think so. Vinage also, I think you're right, SCB. Vinage also just shouted my my raid message to Ice the other day. You use leaden balls. Okay. A lot of cities have a sumo club. You just have to specifically want to know that information. All right. Only quality electro. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. All right, cool. We get to move on. Kroga's curative poison. Needs to sell the captain metal course using Kroga's poison. All right. Well, I can find out what they need. Sure. Let's go over to them. Where is that person? They're like over here, right? I think it's this person. Hello? Yes. Yes. What do you need about the Krogunks? Remember the Diamond Club told me that they make medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Krogunk's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. Have some to give to give Buck. Gotcha. Catch me a Krogunk? Sure. Will you lend me a Krogunk? I will just give you a Krogunk. Here, you can have this one. Krogunk makes Oxy. Yep. Pacel Farmer over here. I need a smidgen of your poison, please, Krogunk. Would you be so kind? Drunk. It's like Botox. It's lovely. Temperature control in your office is a wonderful thing. Let's see here. The other person I want to talk to was outside and show the hippos. Do that. Is this person? Okay. Got your request. Mm-hmm. Here's one. I don't have the... Oh, I only had males, so I just keep buying... I just keep catching males. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's want to say private stadium. Pop pods, go token of will. Okay, now I gotta bring the guy pop pods? Well, whatever. What the fuck do you have? Cakes? I don't care. I'm just a fucking errand boy here. Oh my gosh. Alright. 3 pop pods. I don't care about those cakes. Those cakes didn't look good. They looked fuzzy. They look kind of like snowballs, but like, I'm not gonna go crazy for those. I'll eat one if you give one to me. I'm not gonna go seek one out though. All right, where is this fucking guy? Downstairs in the basement? Weeb for more cultures? Yeah. Alright. That's right in my fucking face. Yep, you can have them. Sure. This guy's glasses are on his face like a mask for his eyes. What kind of wild glasses shiz is this? Huh. Aura farming. Holy shit. I keep going to the wrong fucking person. Not I just did go to the wrong person. I keep not fulfilling that person's request though. This basketball doesn't want spectacles knocked off. I doubt that. You know, there's something about that makes me doubtful, but oh, again, no, you need something again. Yeah, same thing. You just you know, whatever. You need some crunchy salt. 3 hunks. A Latin America weeb. All right, is there crunchy salt? Do I have crunchy salt? I don't know if I do. None of this looks like salt. I don't think I have crunchy salt. I'm shit out of luck here. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. All right, we got to go over here to the training grounds now. All right, we're gonna meet this character we've never met before in any Pokemon game ever. It's brand new. This is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll meet a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard. He goes a bit like you know. Like me? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help him fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Falcon. Good luck with the Highlands. What is it? Is that so Ingo's from I'm trying to remember here. Is it black white? Is it the like battle train thing, battle subway or something like that? It was like Ingo and his brother. Is that it? I forget what it's called. I didn't really do it, but I knew it existed. Did I get all that detail correct? It's called the battle subway. Hi, so hard. Thank you. How are you doing? Bringo. Why does Bringo have the entirety of Ingo's name in it? Oh, it's not his brother's name. Amy, you get any fun treats today? Ingo. Which goes up to tell you that I'm very excited. Subway boss Ingo. Emmett, his identical twin brother. There you go. You also have guns? Why, thank you. Hope she's having a good day too. So Duolingo is a cute little app that teaches you other languages. You just like log in a day, it teaches you a little bit, like a word or something like that, or a phrase. It makes you do something, and then it helps you learn other languages if you just want to like play a little game and brush up. Honestly, I think you'd have fun with it. It's getting backlash because it's now starting to use AI, which is just trash, which will make the product noticeably worse. But I mean, it's free, so you could try it. Oh, so that's the badge they're giving out guns. I see. Yeah, just don't try to learn a Middle Eastern language, apparently. All right, here we go. The professor's already out here for some reason. Stop calling me your boy. Rock and ground type Pokemon be wandering around here. Perfect. And up there, right beneath that great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Wow. Look at their very tall hats. Yeah, I think Casual said that in US dollars, it's like a $30 savings essentially if you count the price of the sub. Oh my gosh, so hard. Oh my gosh, so hard. What was I looking at? I wasn't in this tab. There was a reason I wasn't in the tab, and I can't remember what it was so hard, and I came back and I was not in this tab. I have no idea what I was doing. Gosh damn it. That sounds fucking phenomenal. I want a bunch of free shit. How can I do my, so hard, can you teach me, how can I use my streaming powers for a local community so that people will just bake stuff for me? Also, do you just like hang out in your car? Is that what you do? You just like hang out in your car? Start the Cowboy Church cult. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean cult? I noticed that you called our church a cult. Okay. That's a good thing to get there. I imagine, like, also people would, like, possibly come up to you and bother you if you were on break sitting inside and you were busy. Can you change the badge on mobile? You certainly can. Yeah. I forget how to do it, but you can set your global badges. Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step, it could put you in danger. Okay. Church cult HOA. So hard. Hip Hop just signed up for the Portland Sumo Club. Fun fact, they're gonna be a sumo wrestler now. Hip Hop, what's your Rikishi name? In that phase, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially when it's irritable as Electrode and becoming frenzied to boot. So true, it's tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. No one likes you. Oh my goodness, no one likes you. Yep. Do. My sumo name, yep. I'm ignoring everything this character says. If you want to know why this character is so bad, you can just look it up yourself. It's so fucking bad. Let's go. M-ho. Yep. Okay, Vinaz, yeah. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. I'm just still smiling at Hip Hop. Don't come uncoupled from Ingo. We must stay on schedule. Hip Hop, you work with trains. Do you just talk with train fucking puns all day? Shogun, you can't feed into this behavior. Train puns all day. Mm-hmm. I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Does she work on your hype trains? Hip Hop's behind the scenes work, like just like constructing them. I think a slight interest in your job of trains is highly frowned upon. Is it actually? I refuse to read that, man. Foamers. What? Science, welcome in. Friends, our friends at Science Streams, we're doing a live stream today. Oh my goodness. Now, I don't want to get it wrong because I will give you all fair warning. I told Science yesterday that I needed advice. I said, how do you work on such little sleep? I need advice and I need you to tell me. And Ambassador Science said, you got to have the mindset of ignore the clock. I said, okay, I've gotten no sleep today. My brain is not working. I saw what the charity was. I believe it was a rescue for, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a rescue for blind dogs, right? And Lita was there doing an IRL stream. Is that correct? I want to get this right. And please, if there is, oh yeah, Science, absolutely. Sometimes we'll take turns. We'll just go to the doctors together just so we can pay attention to things better. Because sometimes doctors will say a lot and you don't want to miss anything, right? Guide dogs for blind people. That's it. See, this is what I mean, Science. I knew I was going to mix something up. Oh my gosh. Training dogs for the blind. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I'm probably getting this mixed up. Jaded Fairy, welcome in. Smikes, Science, Yogurt Garrel. Hi, everybody. Friends, please go check out our friends at Science. We talk about them all the time. They're absolutely wonderful. There's absolutely a charity for blind dogs, right? There certainly is, but this was a charity for guide dogs for blind people, and Science there was doing a co-stream together IRL. Lita was on site. Was this in San Francisco, by the way? I was kind of wondering about this because I know that Lita was traveling to San Francisco. Was this in? I'm sorry, by the way. I was out before stream, so I didn't get any information on this. My only information was the 2 minutes I got to watch while I was loading my stream and like rushing to get on. I made it with 1 minute. It's in San Francisco with the Tune Imperial. Freaking cool. Yeah. Friends, please, if you have a link, by the way, to the charity, if anybody would like to support a charity, feel free to post it. And friends, please go check out our friends at Science here. It's rare that I don't get to shout Science out myself because my bot just takes care of it. But our friends here at Science are the best Twitch ambassadors focused on, and I could have stopped after the word ambassadors and it would have been true still, by the way, but focus on science content because you know what? They're the only ones who do. If you ever think back to those shows like I think of like Mr. Wizard or Bill Nye, but actually friendly, Science is kind of bringing that charm here. And I love that because Science can admittedly be kind of boring or hard to get into, and it can be a lot of like jargon and stuff, but you can ask Science anything and guaranteed you might get a rabbit hole out of it. But it's a good time over there learning science with friends that will take time to get to know you too, and it's personal, right? Guide Dogs to the Blind is 100% donor supported, through no government funding, and all of their services are provided at no charge to clients. So you're making a gift today. There you go. Here, hang on 1 sec. There you go. There you go, friends. Just to make a donation to charity. Rabbit holes are the best. I love it. I love it. There we go. So I can't pin unless I write it myself. That's why I reposted it. Bill the Science Guy was a stand-up comedy bit, and yeah. Yeah. Hi, friends. Welcome in, by the way. Hi, I'm Falcon. That's really freaking kind of you, by the way. You had a daytime stream and you rated me. That's really freaking kind of you. Thank you, Ambassador. I appreciate the boost too because I'm very tired today. So y'all just like help me perk up a little bit. Everyone is helping me stay awake here, which is lovely. But I'm running through a dark cave right now, and it's very, very like chill. This is not helping me. I'm currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, everyone, because I am very, very, very excited for Pokemon Legends ZA to come out 2 weeks from today. So I'm doing a replay of this game, which I have played before. Yeah. I'm just enjoying it. I love this game. This is my favorite Pokemon game. I have a little a replica of the Pokeball because I just love this game so much. The specific Legends Arceus ball. I love this freaking game. And I just want to play it again. The new one comes out in 2 weeks. I'm very, very excited for it. So, and also, yes, it is my mom's 69th birthday. Where is the charity from? So I know that Lita was on site in San Francisco today, Victoria. I don't know how wide-reaching they are, but yeah, I know that she was on site in San Francisco today. Traveled across. She traveled across the country because she's over here. They're over here in Jersey. Yeah. Thank you, Science. Thank you very much. Yeah, today's my mom's birthday. I was gonna do something special for on stream for her birthday, but I ran out of time today. Once I realized what I wanted to do specifically, I ran out of time to set it up because I would have needed extra time to set it up, and yeah, it worked out though because she said she wasn't feeling the best anyway today. So one of these days I'm gonna play something that I know that she'd like to see. Yeah, I fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Syria, a region whose name I had never heard. All I can remember was my own name. Huh. Guide Dogs UK, which isn't right. Fair. For taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became warned, but I still wonder if one of my true purposes here. We're just built different, Ingo. We're just built different. Now, he says we've been sidetracked. Now, Hip Hop, I saw what you wrote here. Let me scroll back here real quick, because I had asked you a question and you had answered. Do blind dogs and seeing eye people? Waka waka. Personally, I like trains. I like my job, but I would never tell my coworkers that. I don't understand. Why is that a thing? That just sounds like some sort of like... That sounds like some toxic BS. That just sounds so toxic. Is that what that is? Is that just like shit that stems from like toxic masculinity and stuff? You're not allowed to enjoy stuff. My goodness. Science family, we do things in an interesting way here. We have a pretty much an open forum to talk about whatever, as long as it's respectful. We talk about a lot of real world topics here. I'll give you an example. I'd say it's safe to say like most of my viewership is from the US. However, it is barely above 50%, which I guess is most. But like yeah, we talk about all sorts of things here. So on election night, which was a big thing for a lot of us, I had an election night stream. We talked politics, we played video games, we just tried to balance out a little bit of life, because it was very hard for a lot of people here. It was very, very, very hard. So you can talk anything from like real world stuff to needing to vent about something to politics if you so choose, whatever else you need, as long as we're respectful. That's all. That's the most important thing. We have to be respectful. That's a completely different topic, Victoria. You go. Oh, 51% of Brexit. Oh, gosh, damn. Don't do anything officially about it. I'm trying to interview people who disagree. Right, yeah. It's all illegal, fake nonsense, right? It's all posturing. It's all posturing to do illegal things to see if you can pass it as legal. Absolutely. Ah, I see, Travelon. I see. I've heard something like that before. Thanks, Scat. How you doing? Also, look at this Ponyta. Look at it. Moto Bene. So, alright, I'll see you tonight. I'm excited for all the good things you gotta say. Thanks, Art. Bye. Bye, Amy. I love you. Bye. Imagine I just threw a whole bunch of acronyms in there, Amy. Sign up for this stuff. That sounds like a whole big thing. What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna send out this Luxray to fight this thing. Oh, am I? I am. All right, hold on. Is this what we're doing? Oh, scrap, of course. We have to own those. I'm so sorry. Hi, Taylor. What kind of rabbit hole has Victoria gone down? This seems awful. I don't know if she's okay. In the words of Amy, I think that Victoria needs a trusted adult. Where are we going here? Alright, we're going down there. Levels are scary. Sometimes they sure can be. Shoot. Hey, friends. Man. Friends who just got here and friends who have been here for a while. I have to... We're all gonna go cleanse ourselves. I have to take a quick break. Thanks, Reddit. We're gonna cleanse ourselves. I have to take a quick break here. We'll be right back. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads, but I do not do anything during ads. Instead, I run our little break here, and you can type ! Join to get in and catch Pokemon with us. While Kazashi gets ready for work and we tuck them into work, we need our friends to get really comfy, cozy for work, whatever work clothes they have or anything like that. Kazashi, thanks for stopping by before work. Good morning. I hope you have a good day. Heck yeah, Kazashi. Thanks for the resub too. Everyone, ! Join if you want in. We'll catch some Pokemon here. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to advance this this story a little bit. Great Dragon. We'll see if we catch this Pokemon. It's a fully working Pokemon catching game, friends, that is Pocket Knife. I'm typing in Trey real quick. I was trying to, you know, I can't always get to friends' streams, right? I can't always get to friends' streams while they're live. Like, especially like I've been so busy the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I've been missing on like Dangle streams, Trey's, Yogi's, and everyone's, right? So I just watched them when I'm on ad break. So I was just watching Trey. I was like, I wait till Trey's just about to raid out and then tell him I love him. Fucking love Trey. Guys, go check out Trey. Gosh damn it. Do caterpillars have the same DNA? As what? As what? Wait, you can't just say that. Do caterpillars have the same DNA as what? I never ran my ads. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Nothing's working right. Nothing's working right today. Chat. I have my ads running now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm muted. I ran to the restroom real quick and I ate a handful of pistachios. No, I don't think it is SCB. Yeah, they're like cinnamon sugar. They are, you know, which isn't the healthiest thing. They're still pistachios, but they're like a slightly healthier treat, a slightly healthier way of eating like a little treat. I'll take it. And cinnamon sugar, anything works. Look at Grimsley here. Look at the shadows. That's actually really sick. We got Crystal going again for revenge. Victoria and Hellion here against Grimsley, the dark type leader. We also have a dark type Pokemon. Look at that. Up first, we finally take out a Pokemon. Crystal gets some revenge, takes out the Zoroark. Big Pokemon there. Next, Crocodile. False Crocodile, that's okay. Victoria here with a shiny Swoobat against the Crocodile. Does not take it out. Hellion, though, our own dark type ace here, with type advantage on the last Pokemon, gets through the Crocodile. Type advantage here against the Bisharp. And that's it. We have finally won a gym battle, everyone. Grimsley down. Dark badge. Not a Sneasler. Finally. My gosh. All right, let's keep going. It's not 50-50 chance. No, so the Pokemon on our team and on the opponent's team is as an estimation of trying to display our battle power. The types don't necessarily matter, but they're trying to pick Pokemon that roughly estimate what our battle power is. We essentially roll a the rare dark badge. Yeah, we essentially roll dice beforehand to assume a battle power, and then we also boost it with the exclamation point goes. So the types aren't going to matter, and the Pokemon that you have out there won't matter. But like, if it needs to like balance the equation with like a lower, what's going on over here? With like a lower BST Pokemon, it'll pick something like a Swoobat, for example. What sparkly that is. Wow. Am I going I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I am, in fact, on Blue Sky. Last post was about Final Fantasy. Right. Hey, look, it's Melly again that no one likes. Okay. Do. You're going the wrong way. You're going to kill someone. Good on the dictionary for keeping its integrity. We love that. Let's put out here. Oh, float, so why not? Yeah, just John Candy there, like. Gosh. Let's send out Bibarel. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. All right, here, I'm gonna just go absolutely slam this thing. Hey, Lane. Hey, it worked. Thank goodness. Battle decided. What should we get for having one Pokemon, you loser? Yeah. Should have taken your Skuntank away from you. And then Ingo is just better by comparison. Oh gosh, I'm just getting attacked. Oh, you know what? I try to remember every now and then not to rock too much in the chair because I imagine it's annoying. I actually try to remember that. It's the ancient quarry. Tells you to build a temple atop this mountain. We're all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Hey, it's Volo. No, Volo knows Ingo. I also the memory loss of yours. If you consider that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift. No, because my eyes are focused. My head's not really moving. I remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my home nor family if I had any. So it might do better to pose your questions to Falcon, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of the rift? Was there anything inside? Something. Ah, you see, personally, I expect that whatever's on the other side of the rift causing a strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating this the same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it as it appeared, in fact. No, that's why we already named it something. Well, who knows? Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question. I love Volo's, like, why is a space-time rift reopened and when it closed once so long ago? And why would Falcon have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. Go, Volo. You got this. Ignore the spoilers I gave you in the past in this stream when I accidentally loaded the wrong file. I am a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Falcon. Until next time, then. Bye, Volo. Bye-bye. Okay. Once we're through here, it'll just be a little further. Then let us move with speed, but not haste. Friggin' Ingo telling us there's a difference between speed and haste. Unlocking the knowledge of the world to us. I need a place where I can rest my freaking Pokemon. Gosh, it's up there. There's an Ursaring over here. There's all sorts of Ursarings. And cub things. Oh, get this camp set up? Okay, well what? What do you need? I'll help you. Ashim, you're part of the galaxy. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were all planning to set up a camp. Yep. But seeing as not much progress has been made, so that Bronzor is getting in the way. I believe it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Okay, what does Bronzor want? Okay. Hello? What do you want? Zor. It's looking over there. Something over that way. Okay. Is it easy to get back here? Yeah, it looks pretty easy. Yeah, okay. What? What do you want? Let's do this here. And find the quest. Okay. Bronzor wants something over here. What does it want? Is there another Bronzor or something? There's another Bronzor. Let's hang out with this Psyduck. Alright. Maybe this is a heavy one, and if I catch it, I'll get something good. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. I don't think it was heavy though. Nah, I would have gotten me something. Hello, other Bronzor. What do you need? Zor. Zor. Okay. Bronzor flew off the stretch all of a sudden. A Bronzor, it's wounded. This is no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up. I could have thrown a potion on it, I guess. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle now. There we go. Zor and Zozor. Hooray! Okay, they're all good now. Yep. Where's stock for you? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's go to the camp. Thank you. I want to rest. My Pokemon are they're all dying. It's not good. Alright, let's go back. Gosh, everything's so aggro. But just a little while. Our Pokemon rested are all happy and healthy again. Okay. 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 Think we're good here? Yeah, we're good. I don't think I need anything from here. I think that is fine. I don't have anything to buy from here. I want to make more Pokeballs. I think I just will. I'm just going to make more Great Balls. Yeah. I think that I don't think I need to make Pokeballs anymore, honestly. I don't see really the point. Scaling Perilous Heights. Wait, did I go past where I need to go? Oh, right. Because I need to find like a way up, right? Oh, wait. No. This just goes up. Okay, cool. Hold on. What's up, Bingo? Oh! You never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasel as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knew some secrets, some hidden move. By saying hidden moves, there are no such things in Hisui, surely. Yeah, I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps the Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle? Sure. All aboard then. Machoke, prepare for departure. Warden Ingo challenge you to a battle. I cannot believe I remembered the name Battle Subway. Alright. I am going to... I'm just going to aerial ace it. Why would I do anything else? Wow, that did a whole bunch of damage. Alright. Quick style aerial ace. I'm excited for ZA. I really hope that ZA lives up to this game. And also, it'll be a brand new experience, so I'll be able to get more immersed in it. And just, like, take time to really enjoy it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting there to be a another Pokemon there. Whoops. I thought that was it. What's that, Sugar? My worry is that there's no charm in the game. That you can't like remove yourself from the city. That's my big worry. Is it the concept of nihilism, or is it how people like frame things as nihilism to like escape reality? That people are talking about when they like talk down about nihilism. So MCU, no, Donnie, these men are nihilists. There's nothing fair. Walter, should we be afraid of these men? No, Donnie, these men are cowards. We believe in nothing, Lebowski. I'm gonna call Sneasler. Gosh, MCU, if that movie came on right now, I'd drop everything and watched it. I would just, if that were just suddenly on my TV, I'd be so happy. Snore. Do people like or dislike Sneasler? Which has still made movies like that. It's so good. There are definitely movies like in that vein. They just don't. They're not the ones that people generally talk about, which is a bummer. I remember people telling me recently. I mean, I assume so, because I remember people telling me recently about some movies that came out that I hadn't even heard of, right? Because they weren't like the, you know, whatever fucking movie is out with Leonardo DiCaprio right now, like shit like that, right? It wasn't like that. And gosh, I remember saying to myself, like, wow, this sounds like a really good movie. This should be the biggest movie ever. And I feel like people like me who grew up in the 90s would love this movie. And just being surprised that it didn't get more attention. But realizing that it's because it's... I guess movies like that are very niche. Like, I think, you know, as much as we love The Big Lebowski is really niche. And it is widely crowd-pleasing now. But that's because, like, we all took the time to watch it. And, yeah, exactly what I was going to say is they involve risk, and they're not really a formula. And it's just, yeah, it's just disappointing. Because even if they're out there, which I assume that they are, and they might be smaller productions, but they are out there, I think. It's like, how will we know, you know? Because you have to, like, really want to find out. It's just hard. I just went off on a whole thing there. But I think my main sentiment would be, yeah, me too, MC. I wish so too. I think they do, but I don't know. I thought it was a shiny for a second. It was just like so purple. But I need to catch it anyway. Oh gosh, dang it. You did not, people. I started that way before you said that. I'm kidding. Oh man. Well, it's just dead. Gosh, Sneasler's the most annoying of the whatever companions, because it's just, I only want it active when I'm climbing up a wall. Oh, is that just a magneton, a magnezone flying up there? It sure is. Do I have any of those jet ball things? No. Too bad. You caught the Ampharos. Heck yeah. Okay. Ooh. I thought I had some of the jet balls. I guess I don't. To steal that album for my sister when I was like 12. I love that. Yeah, you know, I actually there's a lot of music from the 90s. Funny enough, in the 90s I didn't really listen to much 90s music. I listened to much older music. I listened to generally like 80s music and 60s music. And I didn't really listen to much 90s music. But I've listened to more 90s music since then, and there's a lot of music that actually really does hold up. Alanis Morissette is definitely, you know, like obviously her own like unique brand, of course, but I really have come to enjoy a lot of her music. There's a lot of there's so much character in her music. I think is a really good way to put it. Nah, I just got Alanis Morissette stuck in my head. All right. My goodness. This is... Hi, kitty cat. I keep forgetting there's a kitty cat below me. This is a long way to go here. All right. The knowledge is all about masking. Take out Rapidash here. I don't know if I'm fighting this guy or not. I don't know. Welcome to the arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Maximum, sir. I know I'm not exactly supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. It's not complexity, and you're trying to make this character deeper than this garbage character, and you lean too full into it. Do. Annoying character. Hey, Woodsy. Oh, there's also screw, throw one of those in there too. Zubat. Burn? No. Gosh, this Skuntank is just like way too strong. It's just like ridiculously strong. Oh, and there's a Skorupi. Ugh. All right. Well. Oh, never mind. The girl's just dead. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, I can get 2 moves here if I do something with some sort of haste here. I can bite. Let's see here. Okay. I can get rid of this, but I wouldn't. I think I just want to get rid of the fucking scum tank, honestly. Okay. Do that. My goodness. Yeah, right, Don. I get why people didn't like the battle style in this. I totally get it. Because also the mechanics just plain don't work like the way that you'd expect them to, because the way they programmed it just makes it inherently unfair for you, which is funny. All right. Maybe it's Paris? Why would it be? Perfect. All right. All right, well, we get rid of this now. Okay. Cool. Okay. Confusion. Oh, well, that's fine. I meant to hit the Skorupi, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Drifloon does work, dude. I need to get some other Pokemon, by the way. I need to get some alphas and stuff in here. That's it. So Pokemon going today? It's going well. I got to this new zone. I'm getting up here to where we are trying to go for the next quest here. And yeah. Gosh. So annoying. Thanks, Woodsy. I have all 6 of them going out defending me at all times. Yeah. Your dad's gotta thank all your viewers safe for the birthday wishes. Thank you. There you go, everyone. I told you one way or another it would get back to her. Ignore this. We ignore all this. Thanks, Free Rover. Happy birthday, Mom. His 70th birthday next year. Gonna have to figure out something to do. Thanks, MCU. Thanks, Don. Thanks, Woodsy. Alright, what do? We do get the food? We got the food? There we go. We got the food. Practically infinite supply of bombs, so chuck all you like at Electro, but don't understand my lore strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Okay. Pokemon are fainted now. Can I get back here easily? I can. This zone's annoying too. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Ema. That was rest. Yeah, now I've just got You Ought to Know stuck in my head from hearing it yesterday. All right. We get to do Electrode stuff now. I don't care about sending Pokemon in to fight. I really don't, because it just seems kind of useless. Oh. Morning day and night, everyone. Wish everyone would find. Thanks, my video game therapy. Let's go. All right. Ah! I unplugged something from my desk. My desk no longer lowers or raises, but that's okay. Kitty cat, you're gonna eat all your food. This is what's happening, everybody. This is what's happening below me here. You see here, doing a heckin' eat. We go over here. Let's see if I do this, do that. Oh yeah, yeah. You can kind of see. That sort of helps. Yeah, she is eating her out of her little bowl here. Eva, hi. Are you gonna look up and say hi to everybody? No. No. Noel's putting on every light in the house. Like, and it's just here. It just won't here. I put a flashlight on her. You can see the camera. Hi. You want to show everyone your porridge? Up, up, up. She running. She running. Where'd she go? Up, up, up. She's gone. All right. She gosh, I don't need to show everyone that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Minnie. Most Falcons live 15 to 25 years. Your mom might be a record holder. Hey. Oh my goodness. Minnie, how's spending time with your dad? I'm assuming because I was assuming that I thought I read you say that he was getting there yesterday. I hope everything's going well. I was gonna message you yesterday, and I said that feels so insensitive of me because I wanted to one message you and say thank you again for the raid. That was the biggest. I think that was the biggest average viewership I've had since Super Kaizo, which is like wild. I'm so glad everyone decided to like stick around and hang out yesterday. That was actually really cool. I was actually gonna send you the silly question I had. I was gonna say also happy birthday. I hope you have a good time with your dad. I was gonna send you the silly question I had about a microphone. It's a silly question because I couldn't find the answer online. There's a million Voltorbs here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. He is here. We're just resting after 6 hours out in the town. That sounds so good. I was talking about that with That's Games yesterday. I was talking to her about it. She was asking something about your birthday. And I said, yeah, he's going to be going out with his dad around Montreal. And gosh, what was it? She said something, but we were just like so happy for you that you get to go to, I mean, you know, you're not from Montreal originally, so that's still got to be really novel for you. It sounded really cool. He's round. Oh, is this just follow? Is this just gonna follow me? It is. Oh, it's still chasing me. Is there a way to like make it go away? Nope. It's just gonna like keep going. All right. Gosh, there's like the camera doesn't help you with this with the diving. Can I just like launch it through him? No. So do I have to just like dislock, like disengage the lock on? I don't really know. There's nothing to do about that. Doesn't look like anyway. What on earth? Any Pokemon to do battle, it just seems like the worst thing. I hate it. Oh gosh. It's coming back. This just seems like a whole lot of time wasted with these balls following you. Like, my goodness. Why is my character slowed down so much? I didn't do anything. Gosh. Oh, and this thing still follows you. This is very annoying. Because unless you want to set a Pokemon in, it's just like, oh my gosh. And if you fall in that circle, you have to dive out. But then the other thing is going to hit. This fight sucks. This fight actually sucks ass. It's just boring. I don't want to send a Pokemon into battle. It just sucks. And the dodging is very slow. What's a blue one? It's a blue one. I had a cream banana cinnamon iced coffee today. It was S tier. I really want banana coffee since you mentioned the banana boss coffee concentrate. Like, I want banana coffee so bad. Dude, there's no way to run from that if it gets there. You dodge, and what is it? It doesn't do anything. My gosh. I should hit it more. They're gonna force me to send in a Pokemon, don't I? Don't I have to? I really want banana coffee so bad now. I really want to try that. I found the boss coffee concentrate that you were talking about at an Asian market nearby, but they didn't have any of the flavor ones. They just had like just coffee. And I didn't think I needed that because I have enough coffee concentrate. Ow! What the? How is he supposed to do anything about that? All right. What am I missing here, by the way? Oh, I'm getting killed. What's this? Dad, thanks for the 6 months in advance at 49 months total. I think Mom probably did that. Thanks for the 6 months in advance. Minnie, thanks for the banana coffee and the 100 bits. That is a golden kappa. You know what's really funny about that? Oh, I just died. I forgot I was under a ball. You know what's really funny about that? I've had 2 hype trains today. The first one was a treasure train, and then this one's a golden kappa train. Friends, if you want a golden kappa train, you can hop on that thing. All we need to do is complete level 1. That wasn't even subscribed to it. Why the hell do you have a founder's badge? What if I just like eat this and then it doesn't send one out and then I just sit here and like nuke it? Me Kitty, thanks for the 100 bits. Hopping on the hype train here. Yeah, this works, right? I think that works. That's a way to do it, right? You just intentionally take the hit. Mickey, thanks for the 100 bits and starting the golden kappa train. Friends, the golden kappa train means that the kappa emote that you normally have, if you use it for 24 hours after being a part of this train, it's gold. It used to be an emote that was limited to like 1 person on Twitch or something like that. And then they made it so that like it's part of a hype train thing now. I don't really know. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Okay, just eat it, and now while it's doing that, just ball it. I just missed a big amount of bits, I believe. Yeah, just do that. That's the way to do it. What did I miss? So I'll spend money and give you it's my birthday, I'll do what I want. My mom went on my dad's account and gifted 5,000 bits. Mom, thanks for the 5,000 bits. I'm sure Dad's really happy about that. But it's your birthday. He can't say shit. There you go. Mom rocks. MCU, thanks again for the subs. Really nice of you. MCU, it's very cool hanging out with you. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're very welcome. It's very, very cool hanging out with you. MCU, didn't we, like, when I first started getting to know you a little bit, didn't we talk about it was you I talked about Eurovision with like a year and a half ago, right? I thought we did. I am almost positive we did. My goodness. Just over in midi stream at like 6 in the morning my time. Which would have been 12 hours from now, just after one of the boss shows. Hi BTL. I was like, I like this person. They're cool. BTL, thanks for the 100 bits and wishing my mom a happy birthday. That's so funny. Cog! Hey friends, we have a YouTube, and if you subscribe to it, which is free, it's the same as a follow on Twitch. They just call it a subscribe over there. Why, I don't know. It helps immensely. I need to get essentially 1,000 followers on YouTube to get partnered over there. So I'd appreciate it. I was probably hammered. High five. If it was a year and a half ago, I might have been too. So Kong, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you very much. I'm awesome. Thank you very much for shouting out the the YouTube channel, Kong. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 17 months. Thanks everyone for kicking off this golden hype train, Midi. Thank you. MCU is cool. Yes, I agree. Oh, yeah. I think we were talking about Eurovision at like 6 in the. Well, it would have been 6 in the morning my time, but not MCU time. Or actually, I take it back. MCU. I actually don't know what time it is for you right now. I can't see anything. I cannot see a darn thing right now. I refuse to send out a Pokemon. Boring old Central time. Should I go for it? I'll take the hit. Let's go. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? No, wait, no. All right, got it. So 5 in the morning your time. I realize we rarely talk about where everyone is from as much anymore because everyone seems to know where each other's from different places and different streams and such. I realize that I don't know because I came in late to meeting everyone. Don, thanks for the 100 bits. Subscribe to StreamingFalcon on YouTube. Subscribing to StreamingFalcon on YouTube. Gosh, you know what the real forgotten time zone is? Mountain time. That doesn't even exist. Who even knows what it covers? Oh my gosh. Friends, thanks for the golden Kappa train. Last chance to get your remote. Hi, Zoski. See the Zap plate from Electrode? Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, we are, Tura, thank you for the 300 bits. Enjoy your golden Kappa. I made that lower than 500 bits. I guess so. I'm still not gonna like talk to this person. We quelled the Lord and yeah, all that. Hey, I actually get to share a hype train emote. Choo choo. There you go. Oh, it didn't even come up gold. There, everyone else's is gold. Hi, Frosty. Thanks everyone for the golden Kappa train. I think that's my 3rd one. I think it's my 3rd ever. Gosh, Zesty. What time? I know, Zesty. I forget where everyone's from now. I forget which specific states everyone's from. From downtown. Oh my gosh. Is Val in here? Hi, Val. Oh, Val caught a Pokemon, yeah. Hey, Val. Zesty, hold on a second. I'll never remember, Zach. Gosh, Zesty. I remember specifically talking about this state you're from. Is it Zesty? Is it a state that starts with the letter I? I'm gonna remember as soon as I know what state you're from. I'm gonna remember why we were talking about it recently. Yes, right? Okay. It does get hard to keep track of for a while. Zesty. It was well. Okay, I was about to name every state that starts with I. For some reason, Zesty, I wanted to say, yeah, no, I actually, Zesty, we were talking about everyone named Zach. We were talking about everyone in here that was named Zach. Right. So Mitty, I actually wanted to say that it wasn't. I don't think it was Illinois or Indiana. I think it was Iowa or Idaho. There's UTD Zach, there's Quar Zach, there's Zesty Z Man, there's Guitar Shots. I think it was Iowa. I think it was Iowa or Idaho, and I forgot the difference between the two states, but I think it was Iowa because we had another. I know someone else in here who's from Iowa, and they, or at least two other people actually, and they were pogging, and I think it was Iowa. I think it was Iowa. I do think Mitty is right. I think it was Iowa. What did Iowa do? I owe a lot of games from September. It was Iowa. Because, Zesty, I think there are at least 2 or 3 other people in here who are from Iowa, and we had an Iowa conversation. You guessed right. Noel needs me to stop saying Iowa, by the way. Michaela's from Iowa. There are, I think, 2 other people I'm thinking of as well, Michaela. I know, Iowa, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. The reason I remember where Idaho is now is because I remember Crystal saying that she had to drive through Idaho. It was the first state she drove through after Washington. It's not Noel's birthday. It's my mom's birthday. Magno, say your mom's birthday? Really? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to your mom. I'm sorry, wait. Han, what is this now? Wait. Pete Bromer and MCU are bonding over something here. Oh, okay. You're in Nebraska. Okay, whoa. This is too many Nebraskans. Are you allowed to be in the same place at the same time? Aren't you supposed to spread out? 65 today? Happy 65th birthday to your mom, Magno. That's very, very exciting. So she was born in 1960, eh? Any Idahoans here, they don't have computers, Mitty. I'm sorry that I would normally filter a comment like that, but I've had no sleep, and it's also true. So, yeah. My mom is on my dad's account right now, which is NakedApe54. That's my dad's account. My mom's there right now, so she's seeing all this. Utah. Leonard says Nebraskans always letting their stink waft down here. What's next to Nebraska? I want to say Oklahoma, but I don't think that's right. Hold on, let me consult my map. Oh wait, hold on a second. Let me consult my map. I have a map of this. Let's see here. All right. All right. So, looking at my map here. Let me see here. All right. So, it's my camera's in front of it. Shoot. All right. Let me put this back here. Let me drag up my camera here real fast. Put that up here. Perfect. All right. So, I said this was Nebraska, but it's not. This is Nebraska. So south of it is Kansas. So Kansas. Okay. That's so Kansas. Are you in Kansas, Leonard? Congrats, Nova! Yo, Nova's been working on a Link to the Past. Link to the Past. Sorry, Ocarina of Time, Ship of Arcinian seed for a couple weeks. Congratulations, Nova! Let's go check out our buddy Nova. Kansas has a buffer between us and Oklahoma. Right, I got that. It really, I guess Arkansas for Colorado. I did. Every time you show how little you know of the United States, I cringe. I feel as if I failed in your upbringing. Look. Most of this was right. It was just here. And there's a similarity between what's here. Look here. This is how we treat this, right? This is what I've learned is right. We get here, you know, you go on a little plane and then you go and you fly right over all those places, right?
That's how my mother feels about my That's where she found. Not geography.
That's like an extension of reading comprehension. 45 and 50 is not bad, right?
I comprehend very well. I can't spell.
Yeah, and it's just like I don't know. I'm looking at this, right? And did my screen just freak out for all of you too when I reset everything? This is not bad. And the thing is, like, it did? Isn't that fucking cool as hell when it freaks out like that? So I did pretty darn well. Kentucky is like a fried chicken in the pan of Tennessee. That's so funny. That's very, very funny. Guess what states are in between other states? Oh yeah, Zoski, we played travel the other day. I've actually played travel before. I just forgot. I hate travel. I was like, I don't know why I don't play it anymore. I hate that game. Huh? No, that looks good to me. I like it. I forgot. It is tough. I thought Colorado's like in the mountains, and you know, and I see when the mountain. So here's my thing about Colorado. Colorado is up there in my map because when the mountains turn blue, you know the beer is cold. So I didn't expect Colorado to really kind of be more of a southwestern state. That's forgivable, right? And then Wyoming, when I see pictures of that, it looks way warmer than Colorado. So I fucking put that I put that down a little bit more. But Arkansas, I don't know, except Little Rock. Little Rocks remind me of sand. So I figured that was southwest, next to all the sandy places, like New Mexico and Arizona and Utah and shit. And then, I don't know, there's Kansas and Nebraska. That's all. I don't know. Just learn the four corners? Nah. I don't wanna. Maybe Colorado has the Colorado River in it. I mean, hold on a second. Hold on, wait, I have a counter argument for that. I gotta run my ads really quick, friends. I'm gonna run them real quick. I have a counter argument for this though. 1 second, wait for it. Let's see here. Okay. The Mississippi River passes through and borders Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi itself, and Louisiana. And it also drains into 32 different states. So I don't care that's called the Colorado River. How is this to keep track of this shit? They named something the Colorado River, and it probably touches a whole bunch of states. Montana and Wyoming are next to each other because of Yellowstone Park. That's how I remember where Wyoming is. Okay, I can try to remember that. Hi, Ashley. Those aren't particularly sandy deserts. Oh, you know, well, I have a map over here. That's my counterpoint. The names of places that don't help me. Kansas City is in Missouri. Yeah, is the Colorado the one that carves out the Grand Canyon? Okay. Yeah. It's really great watching Europeans, or I watched an Australian do the 50 states one day. That was so great. She put North Carolina all the way up top because she was like, well, it's called North, right? And then what I particularly liked was where she put the state of Atlanta. There's sandstone? I don't know what that means. And this makes me sad. I see that. I'm looking at a map of, I realize you can't see it, but I'm looking at the GeoGuessr map from before. I see Kansas City there on the border of Kansas and Missouri. Who did that? It was an Australian streamer. Yeah, where you should have seen where she put the state of Atlanta. You and Trey have very different opinions, Zoski. I remember Trey talking on the stream about Colorado. I love me 6 ever. Right on, B Romer. I cannot be on much longer. I gotta take a little rest after stream. I gotta take a little rest. Want to call my mom. Want to eat some food. I haven't eaten very much today either. 6 ever. Wow, Max Memes. I didn't even realize for a second they were you doing South Park. I scrolled up at now I see it. Tilly, whoops, we missed it. Fucking Vinage. Fucking Vinage. Gosh damn it, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where were we? Oh, why did I put the music? Why do I keep doing this? I keep putting the music on when it's not at all appropriate to do that. Here, we're back. Higher state is clear, Falcon. It surely lies the next lord. That's how I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Okay, perhaps with someone like Falcon to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Guy's a total foamer. I don't know what that means, but hip-hop taught me it before. Turner, come out of my report. Until next time, Falcon. I'll watch Shredded Chicken. Let's see here. Honor our past while... Something to the future. Alright. I have completed my mission. Yes, indeed. Alright. How do we get out of here? Go to the base camp here. Let's see what awaits us next. Yes, I would like to report back, please. Oh, I have some rock salt. Crunchy salt. I needed 3 pieces of it, but I only have 1. Oh, well. 9 Pokemon? Wait a second. I've caught 9. I gotta go get more. I gotta get one more. Whatever type of Burmy this is, this will probably be good. Maybe this will be a different type. I think I had this one before. Just throw a great ball at it. Okay. Well, I mean, that works. I got a whole bunch of stuff done there. All right. We get the bonus. We get like a money bonus if we report 10, right? It's like 1,000 or 2,000 or something. So I'm like, why not, right? I think it's 1,000 or 2,000. Maybe it's, I don't know, whatever it is. I get more money, I think. All right. Yep. This isn't going to help me, though, with my Pokédex. I need a lot more, right? Actually, I got 610 for that. That's not bad. But in order to rank up again, I'm going to need a way, I don't know, way more complete Pokédex. I'm very much like slow playing my Pokédex here because I'm just kind of progressing in the story without really doing a ton of extra. I'm only doing the extra when it's necessary to do the extra. So, all right, let's go over here. And we're going to go ahead and sell this. Okay. We'll go back in. Let's report. Guy. Screw us over with money. What's on this floor? Do we use that floor for anything? Alright, Commander Kamado. Warmelly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. Gotta know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question, why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is the space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. Short and long rests like D&D now. You have to recover spell slots, you know? It was like the Benny to prepare his finest potato mochi. That's all we eat is potato mochi. That's it. Potato mochi to me sounds like gigantic gnocchis, or like maybe not gnocchi, but like maybe like a nice latke or something. I don't know. I don't like Benny though. As I come out tonight, eat your fill. Bye. Okay. I remember, like, the poor posture of the other child always making me think that they're, like, just, like, too small for this table. But, yeah. Behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. That's good. I'm gonna learn this lesson. Let your actions speak for you, Falcon. The message is clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit where you came from. You're part of the Survey Corps and Jubilife. I'm literally solving all your fucking problems. There isn't a single fucking problem any of you have solved, but like I have. I've done all this. The next day. All right. Isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you could do with the day. True, Arita. Except that we gave morning people too much power. Look at that ego. It's deserved. And open up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got that same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake-up. I don't know who I'm siding with on that argument. We could have let, I'm siding with Adamant. We could have just let Adamant's nice gesture be a nice gesture, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do. Now call the frenzy of 4 nobles. It was easy. On to the next one. Word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui. I fear what will become of us, but here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble. I don't remember what it is. Who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. I don't remember. What is it even? Sun's already up. You ain't up early. Oh, Avalug. Okay. I would not have remembered that. I don't remember that Avalug's a Pokemon. It looks like your ice tray, like, spilled. Large nobles, according to what Arita told me. Yeah. Your mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord, and perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the Spain time river as well. Avalug may be the Pearl clan's noble, but my clan, the Goddess team, will have to step up to resolve this too for the sake of a brighter future. Let us all meet in the cold reach of the Alabaster Icelands. Until then, yeah, I don't remember it. I just don't remember it. I wish I did. Yeah, Dawn, Vinaj is upset with what you said, but doesn't want to write about it because phones suck to type on. Tardigrade. Very, very science coded. Good job. All right. Well, all right. I can't even go to the Icelands or whatever because I'm not high enough rank, right? Yeah. Tardigrade. Oh no, Silene had a fall. Tell her this horrible outside at once. Ahem. So you're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. If you intend to go, show me you're equal to the challenge by earning your 5th star. I know that things have to be solved right now, but I want to test you for it. Okay. Yeah. Let's have to focus on the Pokemon and complete their pages. So we can probably just go back to the one place that we were at and like just complete some Pokemon pages. And if we just do that, this will go in no time. I think. I like to think that's the case, but we probably have a lot of work to do to get that. How much did I play that? My playtime is 15 hours. Huh. Pokemon involves paperwork now? It does. It absolutely does. And I'm looking forward to this next game. Oh my gosh. It looks like I'm actually doing this like on reasonable pace. I see people saying that they rushed this story. Dude, how'd they do it that fast? That's not even rushed. That's like, maybe I left this on, I don't know. Maybe I left this on idle or something like that. I really don't know. Oh my goodness. Hey friends, I'm gonna do the unthinkable, and I think I'm gonna end just a little bit early today. I'm very tired. I have not eaten very much, and I want to be able to have a nice long stream tomorrow and do some fun stuff. I had a very long day today. I will absolutely wish her happy birthday again. I think she's probably still here on my dad's account. I was afraid that I wasn't gonna be able to stream today, but I'm glad I did, and it just passed the time really, really quickly. But I have a very long night ahead of me as well. I'll just let you know that this week, this is my mom's birthday today, and I'm glad that I was here. I'm gonna be doing something. I do want to play a game for her birthday, but I'm gonna have to get something set up for it. Next Thursday is Crystal's birthday. I should be here for stream that day, but I will most likely, unless something changes, not be here the next day. I will not be here next Friday. That's next Friday, the 10th. Okay, and I should be back after that. Then the Thursday after that, the 16th, is when Legends ZA comes out. The next in this series of games here. So I'm really excited for that. And then the Thursday after that, I don't know if I'll be streaming. Noel has an endoscopy that day, and it's at 1:30. So that's 30 minutes before my stream starts. I don't know about that. So we'll see. But yeah, so that's all the Thursdays coming up. But I will be here tomorrow. And we'll have some good stuff. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all very much. Let me go find a friend to raid real quick. Give me one moment. Let me see if there's someone that I try to raid that I don't normally get to because of like time and stuff. Actually, here's here we go. Yeah, you know what? Actually, here, hold on. Friends, I'm gonna shout out Polly, and I was about to raid Polly. However, I think Polly would agree here. This is a good thing to do here. Let's go raid for a friend here. Please go check out Polynomial Possum, also one of our sumo friendos. Let's go raid Azure Kale and support him while he's raising money for charity. He is raising money for United Way, and I actually met him years ago before we were both in EG. We didn't realize we met. Raising money for charity. He actually helped me out a ton with raising money for charity, and he's raising money for charity for United Way because he said that when he was younger, it really helped him and his mom get on their feet in a really rough time. So he wants to give back by raising money for the charity now when he's in a position of more security, which I think is absolutely wonderful. So let's go say hi to him, and yeah, tell us about that charity. And I love when friends are raising money for charity. So let's go do that. See you, Linear. Thanks, Les. Thank you. I'll catch you all later, okay? And thank you again for hanging out. Thank you. Just make my day every day. Thank you for wishing my mom a happy birthday, everybody. Thank you all very much. I'll see you all tomorrow. And if I get everything set up tomorrow, we'll play that game tomorrow that I wanted to play today. All right. Good night, everybody.